welcome once more to Abkhazia, with the party having gained access to a house and purchased on mortgage. Many things have happened, with 42 55th Street, as well as the party and their companions, Yukina Amane, cursed with a nightmarish entity haunting her, the beast having been fought back, despite the hordes of endless feathers and crows it attempted to summon forth, swore that this was not the end, after which therapy, care, and healing for all but one, who melted deep into the hot water bath and flowed like silt down into the depths of the Abkhazian cisterns and sewers. We rejoin these heroes today with one who mopes in the sludge and filth. What shall happen this time? Let us see. This time on What Lies Below. Hello, my lovely players.
Hi, DM.
This is the Kailese depression episode, everybody.
Yes.
Oh yes, this is the Kailese arc, like the last 3 arcs.
Okay, come on. Don't destroy
No,
me like
that's a valid statement.
Yeah, I haven't even answered the questions or tortured the guy who I put a tumor into his head, and I'm already finding out there's depression among the group.
What's he up, bitch?
Yeah, but he's an elf, so who cares?
Oh yes, elves.
Oh, excellent. I'll be sure to curse him.
So,
Wait a second. I have an idea now.
Kailese of the Sewers, what is your wisdom?
Death and dying is the same thing.
Oh, here he goes again. Here he goes again.
Blinded,
Did you know you can still contract lockshot?
confused, doomed, trained, wet, wounded, blind.
Do you have any words of wisdom?
That was my words of wisdom.
Ooh, I have one.
Is anyone gonna come and get him?
And that's the last one that I add for today. Because if fucking Moors removes my shit, I get to be so angry.
Kailese, as you sit in the sewage and filth, discorpulizing and moderately melting into the ooze, it smells absolutely fucking horrendous.
I keep drifting. The smell is my pain. I am now
dear.
getting...
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I drift in the ooze, feeling as though I am one. Through the ocean. Do you want me to move? Drift me?
Yeah, you can drift on your own if you'd like. I'll follow.
Drifting. Let me flip him over so it's even better. Fuck, not horizontal. Vertical flip. Thinking
At
about
first-
all the things getting destroyed, getting flushed. Depression. Part 15. Floating.
What is
Consumed.
this skull sticking its tongue out? What the fuck?
Death. Wanting to die, floating in the river. Sludge.
That's feigned death.
People say I smell this bad. Cries. Tears. Floats.
In spell
Oh,
condition.
perfect.
Wow, it's like most
Yeah.
people's reaction to elves.
Wait, where the fuck
Heck.
did your token go? Oh, there it is.
You just fucking moved it right back to the middle.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, who touched it then?
I don't know.
Oh, doesn't matter. I move it back to where it
Traxon,
was.
obviously.
It was yes, Traxon.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
That was definitely somebody there. I saw that.
It ain't me.
Police,
I
as you drift
I-
down this sludgy, horrid path, you hear something in your
atonement.
mind. Lad, this is Grandpa. Your mother. She died. We
That's
only
it?
just were able to find out that you were alive from your dear... Oh boy. Come north. The funeral's in 2 weeks. Be safe.
I don't get the response, right?
Nope.
No.
If it's ending, he does. Yeah.
Let me rephrase this now. Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
New depression.
Kailese laying there, fully forms. No! No! Odo-san too! Fucking swims to the surface, sprints. No! Runs as fast as he can.
Conveniently, there's a ladder.
Yeah, just a ladder there.
Just runs up a random ass ladder.
Runs
doesn't
up
know where it's
random ladder. Odo-san! In hell.
As you climb the filthy fucking rungs, the sludge sticks to your hands.
going. He's already
And then
a
I go.
As you break out onto the surface, throwing up the cover to the sewers, you just see a
Fucking
large
frozen.
group of people as you've arrived at the surface in the Mercantile District's inner ring, just
I activate my
slowly
form of
looking
dread.
over to you and blinking.
I activate my form of dread. I start fucking speed slamming my way out. No! No, actually, that would sound like.
Oh god, it's being from below.
Ugh.
I
And
fucking
this is how
just.
Kailese got shot.
I run. Well, do I now get to see the overview of the map?
Yes. Give me one moment. Casio overview. Do. If things would move. There we go. So, tool, current map.
I have blackmail on Jonathan.
So, Kailese,
Trying to think of what it is.
Someone said blackmail.
as you have
Yeah, that's Shogi's thing.
popped up
Yes.
on the surface, and there are adventurers around who see you do that, and you're now
Yes.
leaving a sludgy trail.
Oh dear.
Please move yourself.
Way to
as
go,
you see fit.
jackass.
I
We get an
sludge
emergency
trail, and I'm
summons to kill you.
like, no, and I'm like, no. Fucking start beaming to the closest. What do you call it? I don't have. Do I have money on me? No, I have the card. So I get up. I start fucking. No, it starts sliming, moving fast, like running my full 30 feet, moving across each bridge to start going to the way north.
As you're walking through by the massive river, there are ships in harbor. Some of them may be heading north. What would you like to do?
I will see one of the ships. I will fucking first know that I am dredged, so I am going to fucking shake off as best as I can because I don't have prestidigitation. Then I fucking run up to one of them. Hey, I mean, actually, Give me 40 seconds. Someone's calling me with important shit. Okay,
Nodders.
40 seconds.
Nodders.
You fucking serious?
Hang on, have you seen Kailese around?
Kailese.
Who?
Huh? Is seriously
that's
doubting himself. Ah, okay. Oh, whew.
Legitimately doubts.
Wasn't he the guy that like showed up that one time when we were forming an adventuring party?
No,
Yeah.
he's the guy that fell asleep on watch.
Not him too.
Oh, he's that guy.
Yeah.
Dang, you all forgot about him.
Hugs a little tighter.
But,
I think
like,
it was the guy who was using the bath last time.
wait, I didn't do the bathroom.
Oh yeah, I remember the he made the bathroom all sludgy, so I opened the drain to let it drain down.
Oh, I cleaned that up. It's still kind
Oh,
of dirty.
thank you.
Oh yeah, I need to
jeez.
take a bath, so I,
Uh-oh.
Why?
Did you make sure Kailese was outside of the bathtub before you did that?
No. I mean, why would he be inside the bathtub? Doesn't he still have like a skeletal system?
I don't ask questions.
Isn't he kind of like a sludge person?
Well, he
Yeah,
can
I
certainly
didn't
break
know
his
his
bones pretty easy.
Does he have bones?
Yes, he does in fact have bones.
Yeah, I saw him cut open. He has bones. I don't see why
Hey.
his bone. Like, if his bones were in there, I would have seen the bones. Could have been in the bathtub.
You said it was sludgy.
Jonathan rubs his chin, but Kailese leaves sludge everywhere.
Did you kill Kailese?
Oh, I highly doubt that killed him.
But like,
God, I wish.
I just think he's in the sewer.
isn't being
I'm back.
liquefied kill people?
God, I wish.
Depends on the people, I guess.
Seriously thinks about this. As we move
We're
back
all thinking about it.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Dun dun
Need to
dun
reconnect
dun.
real quick.
Khalees, you feel the sudden need
God
to
damn it.
sneeze.
Yeah, I do feel some need to see it because somebody keeps interrupting me the moment I go to talk. Not in this game. Not
Talk
in this
faster.
game. In real life. I sneeze heavily 18 times, sneezing everywhere.
Just black sludge on the bridge.
Somebody is talking. Yes. And I go walk up to the nearest bridge. Are you going to north? Are you going?
The oldly,
I
kindly-looking
manifest.
merchant with a large feathered hat looks at you. I'm sorry. What did you just say, Sonny?
I need to. Let me fix my sentence there. Where would your vessel happen to be going, sir?
We were planning on heading towards the Gulceran west coast. That is very
that's
north
not
of
north.
here. That is very north of here.
Oh. If you wouldn't mind, could I proceed to pay you with monetary values to be able to ride on your ship that direction?
For the audience reference, this man is halfling. He is small. He has a giant fucking feathery hat on top of him, and he's now talking. He is now talking to a sludge creature with a mask on its face.
I
Twice
would
as
have
tall
fully
as him.
regulared myself at that point. I can turn it off. I'm not crazy enough to be a
Okey-dokey.
sludge man right now.
Okie dokie. So you're now in your normative form.
I became my normative form when I walked up to him.
He kind of looks behind you and sees the sludge trail leading off. Hey, you an adventurer by chance?
I do dabble sometimes. What is it?
Hey, you ever, deal with some pirates and bandits?
Oh. And then Kailese will be like, pirates, bandits? Ah, that's super easy. I can kill them like miles away.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. How's this for a deal? Guards are expensive, but food is cheap, especially when it's just hardtack and rum. So here's the deal. You come on the boat, go up with us, and your fare is free. You just get your food, you get your rum, and you make sure we don't get killed by pirates and bandits.
Easy. Completely understandable. Just to show you a proof, I just shoot something from 400 feet away.
You
I
just shoot a fucking
fire.
seagull out of the sky.
Just literally, don't even look at it. Just. Especially on open water, they'll be dead before they even get close. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Very good, very
It's
good.
like
Very
we
good.
should have most upports and then. Yeah. Thank you. Then he will go.
He just writes
I will
down,
sit in the
"Found
fucking-
new guard. This idiot's doing it for free. Ha 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 ha. Closes it up and throws it into the air as it turns into a bird and flies further off towards this direction into the mercantile district.
I'm like, oh, you want to test? Oh, is that a test shot?
No. That's just me telling my boss that we've got a new guard on duty.
Okay, then he will climb up. Does it have one of the top things, like balconies?
No, there is a ramp going up onto the ship, and it has.
I want to be
main
the highest
masts.
place.
You could go to the crow's nest.
Yes, the crow's nest. That's what I meant. I'm gonna literally go to the crow's nest, and then I'm up there. I'm like, yes, I got to ride free from these suckers. It's not boy.
As you get up to the crow's
free
nest,
ride.
there's a guy with a telescope up there. Oh, who the fuck are you?
I'm your new guard. I'm the new guard here. I'm gonna be staying up here.
Oh, sweet. How are your eyes?
Oh, they're amazing.
How much sleep do you actually need to live?
4 hours.
Good. Stay up here. Your job now. And he flips over the edge and starts climbing down rapidly.
Hey, I want a gold coin for this. I'm a bodyguard, not a lookout.
You're already getting paid, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
He's already down at the bottom, waving goodbye as he walks in.
I fucking fire. Can I miss a shot next to him?
Yep.
Damn, where do I hire this guy? Do my negotiating.
I fire a shot close to where his feet is. I can hit you from there.
Hey, I'll tell the guild on you!
I am the guild.
No, you're not!
I'm doing. Don't you talk back to me.
The ramp goes up
Raptor,
as the
go get
guy
him!
with the feather hat hops aboard. All aboard! And the ship begins to depart, heading north up the River of Heroes. With
And
the
then now
police on
they
top.
have to suffer that every time he wakes up, he just yells, "Odo-san! Muka-san!" Which it will be literally at 4 a.m.
Ring, 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 ring. The bells
He's their fucking
toll
rooster.
as Kailese heads north. And disappears.
Turns out this is the worst voyage of their lives. This is the worst deal ever made.
Going to be so painful for them, yes.
You're gonna make sure of that, and I'm proud of you. See? I didn't put you down there.
Meanwhile, da 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 da.
You're
Fuck,
a
I meant to do
man
something.
down. But we're even numbers as far as men and women, as far as we know.
Kind of, sure, maybe, sometime.
Did I not?
I was
Meanwhile,
going to say, that
back
can
at
be fixed.
4255th Street, lunch was concluding.
One dude was in a different room this entire time.
Lunch was concluding.
Did we have lunch all together? Shall I move Jonathan and Esther over?
That's up to you.
I mean, we all had lunch in Shogi's room.
I didn't make enough food for the 6 of us.
We're all we're,
That's fine.
we're all over here.
Jonathan Nestor just eating in his room.
Becoming double caked up.
But
Come on,
we
if we
could
give
say,
Kailese's room to somebody.
oh yeah, they can clean
Okay,
that
no.
up on their own.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll be their test.
They can clean that up. If they can get through there without dying, they're okay.
They're good for the house.
It's probably for the best. All right. So what are we doing? Are we like chilling for today?
What?
Like,
Well, we're kind of short on cash.
yeah,
Uh,
then get into the dungeon soon.
I planned on going to the Archmage to fill a request that I had.
I also wanted to go to the Eldar Temple again.
Oh, today's a chill day. Having
For
a lot
now.
of lag. Alright. I guess I can do some more exercise, I guess.
You're welcome to come with me.
More look a little nervous. You know, it's probably best that I don't. For multiple reasons.
Okay.
Just side glances at Shogi a little.
Did you want to come with me? Question mark.
Wait, you said the Archmage?
Yeah. I planned on enrolling into the Magical Academy.
We're gonna to take a look.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she'll be able to accept you, but you're more
can,
than
like-
welcome.
Look around at least.
Now that I realize it, I don't think I have a way to contact her at all.
So, you plan on meeting her without being able to tell her that you're going to meet her.
Yeah.
For you if you'd like.
Okay.
Do you have any contact of the what was his name? Yes, Hato.
Yeah, I do. And she pulls out the paper crane or whatever it was. I can't remember. I think it was a crane.
I believe it was.
I know it wasn't an airplane. 10 med kits. Forgot to add that. Yeah, it's not in my inventory as far as I wrote down. Oh well, but I'm pretty sure it's green.
I believe there'll probably be some other method. We just have to go around exploring for it.
Whatever you like.
I'll see if anyone else wants to join my escapade. Knowing this trap little genus might want to meet Hato again.
Please don't let him trap Hato again. He's going
Alright,
to
have
get
you
left
seen
free.
him anywhere?
Since he barged into my room? No.
Interesting.
Follow him in the bath, and that's pretty much it. Someone left the water running, and I just turned it off.
Weird. Wait,
Been in the bath for like 4 hours.
like I took a bath since then, and it was empty.
Well, then maybe he's at his room.
Like I don't want to go in there.
Neither do I. Oh, gets up. And
Also gets up. takes a turn into my room. Puts
hey,
on
Inigo.
my armor.
Hello.
You know where Kailese is?
I'm just about to find out.
Great. I guess it's gonna be a group effort.
Let me go in first. As I fully armored walks up to the door
Yeah, she's not wearing any.
Jonathan is currently in a maid outfit.
and slowly opens the door.
He took us learn not to
Jonathan.
push things.
Jonathan is right behind Moors.
Mors.
I'm
There is rope everywhere. There are bear traps out in the open. There are divots in the carpet that do not look natural. And there are tied up ropes just like hanging out everywhere, as well as a very cracked mirror.
I'm going
Jonathan.
to slowly and carefully float about 1 foot off the ground. Float into the
Jonathan has a
room
spear out, and he's just kind of
look.
looking for. Jonathan
Morris-
Comparison's looking for ropes
Mors,
to
this place
disable
is
traps.
incredibly dangerous, and every single sensory input you are getting is saying, get the fuck out of this room before it goes off like a giant Rube Goldberg machine from hell.
He's not in here as far as I can tell, and I don't want to go any further than this.
All right, whoever. All right, if he ever comes back, first thing he's going to have to fucking get rid of all this.
If he's in his closet, I hope he's not.
Kailese, are you in your closet?
No response.
Yell random elven words if you are.
I don't even know what he's saying.
No, I know he was there.
Oh, I guess the words aren't that important, are they?
Yeah, no, the words are not important at all. After all, I talked to you.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am going to probably be... What are you all planning to do?
Mors, as you close the door, a
Oh.
bolt comes through it. And it's
Jonathan's
about a half
standing.
Wait,
inch
all
in
of
front
his
of your
traps
face.
were non-lethal. All of his traps
Alright.
were specified to be non-lethal.
You
It just
notice
has a
that the tip
flower
is
on the end of it.
blunted.
You don't understand. I could kill somebody.
Wow, I'm so
Goes through the
thankful
door,
that
and a flower comes out.
Great.
I'm so happy that ballista bolt was blunted, or else someone could have really gotten hurt.
I'm really thankful. That just take a
Unironically,
few steps
though,
away from the door.
Unironically, though, I think this is a violation of the guild code of like house regulations or something.
My house.
Didn't we say that he was allowed to trap his room?
Yes, I agree to this,
Very
but
specifically said all of the traps were non-lethal, although that looks like it could kill somebody very easily.
oh,
And
I
don't
trust.
hurt somebody, but not kill anybody.
I don't know. I think ballistas going through me might kill me.
It's blunted
blunted. It wouldn't go
I-
through you. It just could hit you in the temple or the eye,
and hurt a lot.
and could
Well,
cause
the eye might
hemorrhaging until
pierce.
you die.
The eye might pierce. Or possibly somewhere else.
And if it pierces your eye, that
Wait,
causes
weren't there bear traps in there?
you die.
Yeah.
Non-lethal bear traps.
Did they look sharp? Or did they seem more like just grab, possibly break bones?
They're the ones that
Grab,
just
but
break bone.
maybe not break bone. Maybe.
Yeah, they didn't look
Hardly.
lethal.
Inconveniently grabs.
They didn't have any spikes on them.
I saw a couple.
Oh,
Oh yes, the non-lethal bear trap featuring featuring
Left spike.
cork stoppers on the spikes.
Cork stuff.
Anyway,
That's
anyway,
like one of the
yeah,
traps
I'm-
with, like a flute. I don't even know
flutes.
where he
This
got
is. I don't know. I think Kailese might be inside.
Well, who is
Bane?
it?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Anyway, I'm going to go with Estrid to the Demon King's church for this afternoon. and I'm going to go ask things. I guess I don't know. Anyway, see you guys later.
Alright.
As you say
That's
that,
They're
you hear
planning
some
to go
knocking
back into the
downstairs.
Knocking downstairs.
Yep.
I got it.
You have a visitor?
Anyway, Esther, do you want to go out the window?
Wait, what?
Vroom, vroom,
I look out the
vroom.
window.
Hitiko going for some zooming.
I'm looking out the window.
better a casual zoomy than a casual racism.
Dude, is this can this window be opened?
Yes, that window
Yeah.
can be opened.
Pretty sure.
Jonathan opens the window. Hey, Estrid, you want to take the window down? I'll climb you down if you want.
Yeah, you'll climb her? Yeah, like a tree?
No, I mean,
Estrid is slowly
you can like
blinking
get
at you, and she proceeds
Someone else
to
is
get
fornicating
moving
the
toward
trees. God damn it, I have to
stairs.
get the teleporter out again.
Oh,
I
you
know.
see Moore's just across the way. Just kind of leaning out the window, looking down.
Jonathan sighs and then is going to go out the window, close the window behind him, and just walk down the side of the house.
Moonwalks.
And then he just like flops down. Then he goes behind. Then he kind of goes behind Hato and taps him on the shoulder. Hey Hato, how's it going?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Is Kailese
So
around?
That's what we've been trying to figure out.
yeah, that question on all of our minds.
Well, the table is ready, and we have everything collected for the surgery to get the thing out of him.
Wouldn't it be funny if like he's far away from here at this point and like and all this was set up only for him to be gone?
That would be
That'd
very,
be
very
funny.
bad.
Oh shit.
That would be very.
End up a monster.
Jonathan's rubbing his chin. But think of like the stories you could tell children about hubris or something.
Oh no. He's leaving Abkhazio.
This has the potential to kill people, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan's rubbing his chin. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I'll go search for him, and if I see him, I'll bring him to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was mostly just being cheeky. I do care about Kailese, even if he is a bit of an ass.
So,
Or he's
any
already
clue as to where
taken
he
a
might be?
boat.
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
So, any clue as to where he might be, so we can narrow the search a little bit, because, you know,
I don't know,
Last
Les.
he was seen, he was in the tub.
in the, like, here, in the tub.
Yes.
Apparently, I was not the one that saw him.
You can go check his room for clues if you want.
Fun fact: Jonathan
No,
has a thing
no.
from police.
His
Oh,
eyes glass over for a moment. I
We
think I
already
will
know.
avoid that. Thank you very much.
Jonathan has a written thing of a word in Elvish.
Oh, also, Jonathan pulls out the written note. Also, do you know what Elven by chance?
No, but I have a... He pulls out a pair of glasses, puts it over his eyes. Oh,
Hituko comes out here because she realizes he's having to,
Oh.
like, look back and forth.
oh no.
What?
He's heading out of the city.
What? Why?
Family issues, but he's heading north to oh god. Oh god. I hope he returns soon. This could be very bad.
Hituko
How do you know
look on
this?
her face. Like,
I just
she's
screamed
not
from
100% sure whether to punch something or just give up.
How long ago did he leave on this boat, do you know?
No clue. Probably not that long though. We
Within
might
the
be able
last
to
4
catch up
hours.
to him.
Well, shit, if only we had someone with slightly higher than average movement speed that could go catch up to him.
You are not going to outrun a boat.
But I can breathe underwater.
Yes, and so can Sean.
You're not gonna outswim a boat. Particularly once it hits the open water.
We're gonna be in a
God damn
But a
it.
river.
boat can outswim a boat. Also, Shogi needed to talk to you, Hato.
Oh, where is Shogi right now?
She actively ignores Estrid unless it's like impolite to do so. He's upstairs. Last I checked, in his room. Oh,
Which room is this? I have
once you get up the
not been
stairs-
here before.
Once you get up the stairs, it's the first bedroom to the right.
Thank you.
All the
Jonathan
way
is
to the right.
Jonathan is
by the way.
currently swooning Astrid.
As he makes his way, I'm going to be
Does Jonathan get any reaction from Hato for doing this?
No.
Okay.
Otto's here.
Well, it's crazy you knew that without coming up the stairs.
And you didn't even need to use a crane.
Stop.
Hello, Moors. How have you been?
Good.
Good to hear. Where is Shogi? Is he in his room still?
I am here.
Oh, good,
What
good
is
to know.
Shogi?
Good to know. I have heard that the Archmage was training you, and things happened, and that there are things going around. He'll kind
Where
of put
he
his,
is, right there,
He'll put his arm
right
around
over
you.
here on the stairs, it kind of looked like he was just sitting on the top step and like just peering around the corner talking to Shogi.
So, Shogi, you've been talking a lot, and he will begin to slowly drag you.
She did say all the way to the right.
Okay, that would technically be left. Well, never mind.
Or all the way to the left.
Yeah, it would technically. That would be
it's the left.
hilarious if he threw him into Kalisa's room.
Opens the door, almost dies. Closes the door, it still almost dies.
Yeah.
Yes! I'm so sad I don't get to witness.
Ear pressed against the door.
Oh, but not really.
So,
She can't sneak.
Shogi, what the fuck?
He dragged him in here. It's weird.
What is it?
What?
Don't what is it with me? I have a very short amount of patience at the moment, and the Archmage has not heard of it yet. Give me a good reason why I should not tell her.
What do you mean?
Oh, cancel.
Shogi, you do know that I'm aware of this from outside stuff, right? You watch as...
Can I hear them?
He's being quiet, but not very quiet, as, some, lights begin to dance around you, Shogi. It appears to be some, will-o-wisp floating about. Don't.
Nothing happened between me and her.
That is
What do-
not what the town is saying. And it's not what I've heard you've been saying, or at least implying.
I mean, I went in and then, learned void magic and came out. You can ask her herself.
That is not the term of phrase you've been using.
Well, maybe that's just your misunderstanding.
It is not.
Get
I
him,
heard
Shogi.
it from several different people.
Well, maybe I'm just too handsome, and people would expect that from me. I don't know.
I can fix that if you'd like.
Fucking brain explodes.
I'm
Voice
just
of
saying that
God.
because of my charisma score, so it's just not like.
He is, in fact, very handsome.
And I could just mask many faces over it, anyways.
Oh.
Oh, someone left.
Jackson.
Jackson.
So,
Okay. No one
Shogi,
important.
Do not spread rumors like that. You have no clue what kind of shit you're about to set off and what kind of keg you're sitting on.
I didn't actively spread anything.
I can barely hear them, but I think they're gonna fuck.
Do
Yeah, totally.
continue that shit, Unless you want you and
He
your
took what doesn't
housemates to get in the crosshairs of some very nasty people.
Is there like a fan club of the Archmage or something?
Oh yes, they do. She does have some stands, but those aren't as big of a problem as the other people.
What's a stand?
Stan, S-T-A-N, stalker fan. They're fucking psychotic.
Stands for?
Yes, that is what it actually stands for.
I didn't know that.
I'm telling you, you do not want to get involved in that shit. There are other countries that are moving things behind the scenes, and there are retired adventurers who have been known to sneak back into the city. Do not put yourself in any of their crosshairs. I mean it.
I gotcha. I'll keep our relationship a secret. Of master and student.
They're totally in love.
He claps his hands
Oh,
and
yeah,
points
they're
them at
fucking.
you, Shogi. That's the kind of phrasing that will get you killed by an assassin.
I mean, it is what it is, though.
Do you want a Valoax to come bursting out of your guts?
Probably not, no.
No, you don't. So don't use phrasing like that, unless you like having your guts eaten out from within inside you, as you still breathe.
Yeah? That phrasing, though. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Phrasing.
I'm back at the help sort out a power situation.
Now then, beyond that, in regard to training,
fucked.
I was hoping to also find Kailese here, but it seems that he has gone north. In regards to your training, the Archmage is preoccupied by foreign affairs at the moment, so that will need to be put a pause on. But you have been properly measured up and placed into the school's registry, so next time you are there, make sure you stop by the administrative office to get your student ID. Or else you won't be able to get in to any of the buildings, unless somebody like me is with you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had to do anything else.
Don't worry, we collected everything we needed from you while you were... Yeah.
Is there any benefits by being the administrator's direct disciple, or am I even
Nothing
a
in
direct
particular,
disciple of
that's all
her?
unofficial stuff. We don't talk about that, and you don't tell any of the professors or students about it, or else you are putting yourself in some crosshairs. Don't do that. You're not strong enough yet.
Gotcha.
Beyond that,
They're almost
though,
done. Come on.
you do have access
Starts
to the
tugging
libraries.
boys away.
Is there any restriction on parts of the library?
Yes, you can't enter the forbidden parts of the library, but you have access to most of the generalized information.
No. Stop.
Notice.
She can't move you very
Not the forbidden parts. What a shame. That might pay off a bit of debt.
My thought process exactly.
John was
he's
listening
stupid.
very intently.
By the
We
way,
love ourselves a himbo.
this is not the right fucking macro.
Oh, go get yourself a new macro.
I was just trying to learn about a lot of stuff, and I hope that the library will answer a lot of stuff.
If you're
You
looking
know
for the
how
theology,
I-
it's on the 3rd floor.
There you go. There's
I
no
was a little. Oh, theology. What is that?
No, stop. Stop.
Excuse me. I have a lot of noisy guests, and kind of walks over and
Did I eat? Okay.
opens the door again and slams it very shut.
We'll open the door, see this man standing here.
Jonathan, mind you, was in his maid outfit dusting the door. Why, hello! Oh, Hato! Oh, you caught me at such a vulnerable time. Please don't punish me.
Get to the good part. What are you doing?
Slaps a hand over your mouth.
You're not even close to me.
I have like an eye tentacle pointed out over the corner, by the way, looking at what the hell's going on.
For the briefest moment, Jonathan, you see a little bit of magic start to form around Hato's tails, and then he thinks better of it. Not today.
Jonathan puts his hands on his head to make little, to use his hands to make cat ears, and then he just, Nico.
Make a charisma save, DC 16.
Oh no, he's sending you to the mega gay zone!
Oh, you got
That seems about right.
removed.
That seems about right.
That's fair.
This is fair.
You got removed? Thanks.
Me?
He'll be back. in a
No,
minute.
him.
Close the door,
He got
please.
banished.
Oh.
He's out for a minute.
Close his door.
I'm like, shake your hand off. Oh my god, you Jonathan.
Now then, where were we?
It's gone.
Going to the library.
Wait, what did you say, Morris? I'm sorry.
He killed Jonathan. He's
Yeah,
gone.
He's gone.
Ah, yes.
Jonathan's
library.
Nico knee, and we blew away his Nico kneecaps.
Not even a trace of him.
The only thing left is his kneecaps.
Anyways,
Anyway, I'm gonna
Thanks
set
for
a
the
timer
corner.
now for a minute. Is that fine if I
Yeah,
set a
that's fine.
timer for
Go
a minute?
for it.
He just
Ah,
disappeared.
yes. Theology on the third floor.
can we know what realm he went to?
You would know that he has disappeared. He has been shifted out of the current realm space that you are sitting in, but probably isn't far.
Out of character. Out of
Character?
Wait, where-
Shogi, roll an
What
Arcana
does
check.
Jonathan see? What does Jonathan see?
Jonathan, you're in an empty...
Yeah, what do I see?
Okay, Shogi, you've got no fucking clue. If anybody else would like to make an Arcana check, feel free to. And then I'll describe what
I
Jonathan
didn't even know he got banished.
Did Hato
So-
make him disappear, or did Shogi make him disappear?
I don't know. I just saw like a little flash and then he just disappeared.
Okay,
Think it was
well, if
Hato.
one of them, particularly Hato, then he's fine.
What?
He's fine! Hato wouldn't kill somebody! Well,
How do you know that?
not out of
We met him like 3 days ago.
woman's intuition.
Well, wait,
'cause
what do
he's
I see,
hot.
Jersey? I have to... Jersey, what do I see?
Jonathan, you are currently
Give me
floating
that
in an
look, it's
empty
not just-
void. There appears to literally
Well, not
be...
anymore, my time went off.
Okay, it's been a minute.
You see on your end that you are floating in a seemingly endless void with no real distinctive colors. It is pulsating multicolor between cyans, yellows, magentas, and this cloudy milky gray. As you're sitting in this space, you're you just kind of don't feel much, you know? It's kind of relaxing, actually.
Fascinating.
And then
Jonathan
suddenly
just
you
chilling.
bamf back into reality as you were just being chilling there.
See? I told you.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Door is closed in front of you.
Jonathan goes back to listening.
And we're thinking that.
He's the Archmage's assistant. Do you really think she would let him kill people?
Yes.
As I don't hear any footsteps walking out, I would stab my Naginata through the door.
And Hitoko is already down the stairs for this.
You just open the door slightly, and the blade jets out. Sing!
Jonathan sighs and
killing
walks
Jonathan
away.
today.
Everyone's killing Jonathan. I mean, he's tempting fate.
Your
And
housemates
you
are
see,
interesting.
you see, yeah. I mean, I didn't choose them; they chose me, type of deal.
Well then, anyhow, theology's on the 3rd floor. If you need any assistance, the librarian may or may not be willing to help. But remember,
How
don't make yourself a target for foreign countries, please, for the love of God.
wide is your Argus section? Would you know offhand?
That depends on what you're asking.
I was found to have a artifact of Argus on when I got reborn, and I would like to research a lot of it because I believe possibly that I am from the Argus period.
If you are as old as the age of Argus itself, that would certainly be of quite a great bit of interest, and certainly something you shouldn't be telling many people.
Here we go again.
Ah, shit.
Anyhow,
There you go.
be very careful, Shogi. You've already found yourself in more than a few spotlights, as it seems, and while the Archmage is quite powerful, she's not omnipotent and omnipresent. Don't get stabbed, don't drink things you aren't usually aware of, and buy all things that are good. If you put your drink down somewhere, and it doesn't look right, don't drink the Valoex eggs, please!
I don't
Ooh, the Archmage
plan
likes a
on-
roofie beetle. Good to know.
I don't plan on drinking anytime soon,
Good. Don't
but
be dumb.
I will heed your warning.
Oh, and most importantly, when Kailese gets back, send him to us immediately. We do not know how big that shard is going to get while he's far away.
Nardus.
Anyhow, I have to go do a few other things today. I wish you luck, and stop trying to make it sound like you and the Archmage are banging.
Hanging? What? I'm abstinent. What the hell?
Sure doesn't sound like it by the sound of the talk of the town.
That's news. I hear
Actually
Furious
not.
Night.
And kind of just follow him out with make sure he is escorted out.
As he's
Yeah,
passing
says-
by that door, you just see him shudder for a moment.
You can see the fucking
The
bolt,
bolt.
that's sitting like right here.
That's Kailese's room, isn't it?
Yep.
Why did you let him do that? Why?
It's his room. You do whatever you want, pretty much. As long as it's in your room.
Kill anybody?
Oh, this poor house is going to have lawsuits brought against it at some point.
Yeah.
Does Hato know who the house leader is?
No, he doesn't yet.
Hitoko's also actually going to look into like nameplates for the doors.
Jonathan is taking off Vestard.
I go in
Just look
places.
into. She knows she probably doesn't have enough money.
I'm heading out. I've got things to do, and again, if Moors comes back at it, or not Moors. Oh, you, Moors,
Me?
Moors,
I'm here.
you are such a wonderful thing. He will come over and give you a head pat. You don't cause any trouble. You're a good kid, and I promise you.
Hand wavy,
He'll stop head
trying
patting
to
you.
bat his hand away.
But anyhow,
No head pats.
when Kailese gets back, send him directly to the school. Please, for the love of God. And you know what? Here, take this. He will give you a tiny little origami crane with a red beak. When he gets back, I want you to tap this thing on the beak and throw it into the air. And it'll come straight to me, so I can come to wherever the hell you and Kailese are and grab him. But if needed, by force.
Repeat the paper.
It's magic.
I look at it. Weird.
Well, I've got other things to do. Don't die in the dungeon, survive, and send Kailese to us whenever the hell he shows back up. Have a fun day!
Bye. Yes.
I like it how, like, both of the kitsunes are just like, I'm out. Bye.
Want nothing to do with this anymore.
Oh, hey,
I
Hato,
don't care
good to
about
see you again.
propriety. Like, goodbye. Leaving.
Hato just
Has
looks
left.
to see. Oh, so you two are a thing now. Great.
Yep, kind of, I think. Yeah.
Pretty sure. Last I checked.
That's so low self-esteem, but it's fair. Look at her.
Also, if you're having trouble finding my token, just zoom out.
Click the map explorer and double click on her character token. Why did you go out that far?
Jesus Christ!
Yeet.
Do you know how hard
My
it-
god.
Oh my god.
She is a light in the void.
Kinda,
And
yeah.
now she's much closer with for far greater ease.
No. I'm not. Okay, there we go. You guys had trouble loading for me.
So then,
She's fucking gone.
Elder's entry,
He's still-
fucking off.
Dead.
Demon
You
King's
took on to that.
Church.
Yep.
Probably going to a bar first.
Several bars.
Yeet. Just hit every single one along the way. Bring a jug. Make a suicide.
So, Shogi,
The drink.
Morris,
Man.
anything you want to do?
I've gone to that place that you talked about.
Yeah, I stopped to pick up something, so you're more than welcome to join along.
Alright.
Okie dokie. So let's get all the things we need together.
Also, surprisingly, Jonathan's back in his normal outfit.
Jonathan having a normal one.
Yeah.
Quote unquote normal.
Oh,
His normal is a kimono, okay?
I would take off my armor if we were going out.
Oh,
Keep
Who
my
looks-
sword and shield.
Who looks better in a kimono, Hitako or Jonathan?
Hitako.
Itako.
But
By a
Kimonos
lot.
are very appealing on women more than men. Although some
Also
men
with that
look really good in
big butt
kimonos.
all over tails.
Yeah.
All that.
Although
fluff.
presumably you'd get like a kimono with a tail full.
Yeah, talk about getting tail. Anyway,
Ah.
So anyhow, first up, we'll go with Hitako and Yukina heading to the Elder's Entry. Then we will go to...
be offended, bitch. I killed Kailese. I'll kill you too.
I killed
Man.
Kailese, you did it.
He was in the town because of me
Man,
and his mother.
she started this.
But yeah, Jonathan looks better in kimono.
Well, I thought you
I
were-
refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe this pro-woman propaganda. I can't believe
Nah,
that's an H.
You would look like a twink.
Yeah.
So,
Because all your buffness is hidden by clothes.
so please
Oh, wait,
move
I forgot I'm
yourselves
full
to
of-
the respective places you intend to go.
I forgot I'm surrounded by straight people.
Excuse you.
Okay. Straight people and a lady. Which I respect.
That's going in.
I can appreciate the looks of a man.
The male form.
Yes.
God's second
Jonathan
greatest
Wood.
creation.
Yep.
So, please move yourselves to where you intend to go around the map.
God, there's a comedy bit that I need to find and show you guys. Fucking hilarious.
Nodders. And Jonathan, grab Astrid and go to the Demon King's Church.
Oh, my
I thought
bad.
you were just telling him to grab ass.
Well, close enough.
Because it glitched.
Jonathan grabs the ass and then goes.
Okie dokie.
Ah.
So first up, we'll start with Hitaka.
I'm
Prepare for
Python sketch. He
prepare
grabs
for
the ass and
being
it
mad.
literally just detaches.
Ding.
Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It was the next level.
Prepare thine-selves
Thank
for
you.
the big-ass map. Welcome back to the Elder's Entry. And, Mr. The Silent, you are somewhere on the map.
So I actually have two things, but they're both super quick, so.
Yep, go for it.
Why you no load? Did you fuck with this map?
No, I
Oh
haven't
my
fucked-
God,
I have
it's
not fucked
him.
with the map at all. Is it
It's
not
taking
loading
forever
properly?
to load for me. Well, no, it's loading in. It's taking
Oh.
forever, and I want.
I get a lot of lag, by the way. Like, I'm having a super high ping.
That is odd.
I don't know if it's me, though.
Is ping the green thing,
I
or is that just?
actually don't know what represents ping. I just know that if I swipe, the time between me hitting the spacebar and my pointer coming up for me is like a good half a second.
I don't know.
And
Oh
that is
yeah,
what
I
I
get that all the
use.
time.
My internet looks fine, and it's sending quite a lot of data every single second, so it could just be general lag or something else. Could be NG Rock
Yeah.
servers
I'm getting
too.
it too.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Holy shit.
We get to see my Gertrude.
Yes, yes.
Found him. It was very easy to find. Got the right one, easy.
I love how everyone just assumes because Hideko like thinks the best of Hato. She's just totally infatuated, and it's like no, I don't work that way.
Hey, my fanfiction portrayed it best, I gotta say.
I still haven't read it.
That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with you not reading it. Only pour it out my heart, so... I'm kidding.
I'll probably read it eventually.
No pressure. Are we waiting for something?
Yeah,
yes.
me.
We're waiting on
sorry.
things to load in
Loaded
properly.
it.
I preloaded this map, so I assumed everybody else loaded it.
Oh, you know what? I probably last loaded this map on my laptop, and I now have my desktop.
Oh.
That's why there's so much lag today.
Well, no, everything else I've preloaded on this desktop. It's just this particular map I have not.
Well, that's why there's so much lag, like, in this instant.
God, my legs
Oh,
are killing me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's marching through. Woman on a mission. On a mission. Woo!
What did you... I asked-
Living on a wish.
Very, very teeny tiny woman on a mission. For her own mission logger.
Wait.
Set down, Fox. Splish.
As you hop
Splish,
into
splash.
the waters, you see a familiar Gertrude chilling on the beach with her. She is basically like knees deep in the water, just eyes closed, taking in the smell, the sound, and the splishing and splashing and splooshing.
I have a small fox to the side of her. So Hitoko's actually gonna do something similar, where she just relaxes for good, 5 minutes in the waves. Just lays there.
Just be chilling after the fucking trauma that you've gone through recently.
Why did I agree to be the leader of this fucking house? And eventually she gathers her wits again. Deep breath. Calm energy. It's not going to be calm anytime soon, but calm enough. And gets... she's climbing in with me.
She will come up behind you and give you a big hug.
Aww.
Aww. I love
Look
it.
like Titanic.
Yes. 100% like Titanic.
I ship
Hitoko's
it.
gonna turn and give her a big hug back. I thought you didn't like the water.
She pauses for a moment and then hugs you harder.
She chuckles and like kind of picks her up a little bit to the side and drags her over. Miss Gertrude.
Gertrude's eyes calmly begin to open. Oh, Hitoko, welcome back. It's been a few days, I think. Sorry, I kind of get lost in the sounds of the ocean sometimes.
You know, I think it's been 2 or 3 days. Anyway, I just came to check in on that thing that you and the rest of the priests and priestesses were dealing with. Kind of apocalyptic. She's not really sure how to talk about this.
What is she referring to? I'm sorry, but I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to at the moment.
Okay, so one of the nights that I was here, I had a dream in which the sky was basically on fire. And it was raining meteors. And that same day, you told me not to worry about something similar sounding.
That is not exactly what I was referring to. That's somewhat concerning. Why don't we go talk about this in the center? This may be something of note.
Hitoko kind of like regrets not coming forward sooner. Okay. Yep, you're good. Do you want me to move, or are we
No,
moving all three? What are
I'll
we doing?
I'll get it. We're heading towards the center with the giant building there.
I'm lagging, so I don't know what you're doing.
Don't worry, so is the camera. Everything seems to be lagging today. It's just.
Are
gonna
you
be
trying
one
to
of
do
those
something and it's
days.
just dropping it?
Yes. Gertrude, for instance,
Oh my
has,
God.
I think, moved more than a few times where she shouldn't have.
Whoop! What? Okay.
That is
Zoom
where
out
you're
really far and
supposed
try
to
to
be.
move them over.
The DM side is seeming to get most of it pretty quickly. Camera's not.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What the fuck is... Oh my god! Did you electrocute yourself?
Gertrude will turn towards the raging winds and scream at the top of her lungs. We could use some assistance over here, please!
Heck. Still better than Boars, but keck.
Hey.
Particularly the colors.
Mm.
Da 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 da.
I roasted you once, I will roast you again.
I'd rather stay unroasted, please. I'm like fish, I'm better raw.
Not you.
So, San, it's been a while.
Oh. Gertrude disappeared.
If you use the change form, it should automatically make you bigger or smaller. So, this is San. He is, much like you two, a kitsune. He's very helpful, and he's known for assisting people within the dungeon.
Hitoko just waits. She knows kitsune are sometimes a little shy.
He's not particularly talkative unless you ask it of him.
Got it. Okay. I'm sorry. What is his purpose?
Well, in your case...
In bringing him in, she means.
In your case, I don't know exactly what the hell is going on, and that is quite concerning. The sound of your vision sounds very apocalyptic sounding, and, he's going to help you for a little bit, because he is quite competent. San, could you please introduce yourself in your proper form?
Hitoko again waits. Oh, he's so small. He's so tiny.
Wait for it.
There he goes.
If you use the change form, it will automatically change your size. It's right above use disguise, Kailese.
Very fancy macro.
You have to make sure you change the portrait, though.
Yeah, otherwise change size and don't change the macro.
He's not very
And
verbal.
if you're trying to say something,
He's not very
you are
verbal.
still muted.
Talk, you're muted.
Oh my god, I've been muted!
This whole time,
Oh my
I've been
God!
muted.
I changed! No!
This is why I bully you!
Ah! Destroyed! I thought I unmuted. No.
I literally couldn't tell if it was just how he was acting or if Gotten was muted.
Get destroyed! All of it's on purpose. I was saying I changed. It was good. I was fine. Okay, perfect timing. Time to the great announcement. Great. Let's make sure my sound. Didn't mean to click that button.
Don't mute yourself.
Don't worry.
I'm worried.
He goes like this. He opens his mouth, and then you proceed to hear this. They will close his mouth again, and then he will open his right eye, which I don't have drawn, and then he will sound like this. Hello, his name is San, and then it will close.
Hitoko blinks a little bit.
He refers to himself in the third person. A lot.
Oh, okay. No problem. Hello, San. My name is Hitoko Ashura. And this is Yukina. Yukina? I've already forgotten. Yukina. I have a very short memory. Nod. Okay, well, I've just told Gertrude about a dream I had approximately 3 nights ago. In it, the sky was on fire, and there was flaming meteors coming down. Like everywhere.
Blank response. Blank face.
Yeah. They all look to Gertrude, I'm guessing.
Shit.
The server died.
There it goes.
That's about right.
San. God damn it, San.
Hold up, let's see if we can fix this. Why did
I
it
just
explode?
instantly tried joining back.
Oh my god.
Oh, that happened.
Let me check your stream really quick.
Restart
Stream
Anchor
should
because you know
be
we're on
fine.
that was like it was like a 5 or a 6. So.
Oh, we
It was
gotta
a
do
6.
another thing?
Yeah, it could have
Oh.
literally just been the lottery screwing us over there.
The Ngrok lottery is really bad sometimes.
Very bad.
Lower-
What's the new Engrog?
Surprisingly, lower numbers are better for some god awful reason. I don't understand how that works. Although I don't think 3 is good. I'm pretty sure I've had bad luck with
Okie dokie, it's going into general. Let's hope that the
Perfect.
server doesn't explode this time. Woo!
Close out of
We get an Engrog 10. No!
No.
No 20. Dog.
So welcome, San. This is Kailese's new character.
Hello, yes, this is
God,
Kailese,
our
new
gods.
character for the time being.
This is Son. Hello, son.
This is
We-
sus.
We came up with it because we thought it would be funny for Kailese to go down the drain, and everybody except me forgot that he had a monster core attached to his fucking spine.
I completely
No, I
forgot, to be
remember.
honest. So
You think I don't
remember.
remember? I did mention this to
I was
Jeremy.
wondering
I
did know.
I didn't
know.
completely forgot.
because I figured
I
you
did
would
remember.
Kailese doesn't care apparently.
Apparently,
I remembered.
you are Kailese. You have control
I-
over what he
I-
does and does not care about.
He doesn't
I
because
legit-
his dad is dying.
I legit just thought it was funny.
Alrighty, hopefully the
Oh,
server doesn't
this parent-
implode this time.
This place is a fucking nightmare.
Loading. Loading.
We're
Loading.
We're loading!
Loading.
There she loads.
That's a good one. I like
And I loaded into the gambling place. Great.
Yes, we apparently we're just loading into the fight pit now. For some reason. I don't understand.
The load
we get to go see
lottery
our
is
girl.
good. The load lottery is also very good. Thank God.
Great. Wait.
Huh, camera's having some trouble joining. Might need to swap over to the DM screen, which is a very scary prospect.
Yeah, this is not loading for me very well.
It's
Just
very
loading
slow.
campaign.
One of the big
Just give it
sad
more
laps.
time, Jersey.
What's wrong?
Ah, there we
No,
go.
I'm in.
Just give it more time. It's been just fun.
Ah, it's because it chose the fight pit, which has 32 assets.
Yeah, it's kind of big.
Back to the Elder's Entry I am.
Woo!
So it's called. Wait. The Elder's Entry?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do I need to force people to
Damn.
map?
I found
I
it.
got it. Hang on.
Alphabetical, but it starts with the.
Scroll all the way down, it's right under the dungeon, floor 7.
Will I break something if I
It's
don't
right
load
above the
into
fight pit.
The fight pit first, like completely.
Incog, you know better
No?
than I on that.
If you just switch maps, it should be fine. Assuming you can.
Woo! The Elder's Entry loaded immediately.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You know, we had all of the assets loaded like 10 seconds ago. So
I
Big
know, but
lightning.
it's a little scary. Anyway. Well, and I don't have the fight pit preloaded on this computer either. I got a new computer for Christmas.
Pog.
In case you missed that stream where I was literally saying everything about it.
Buggers, yes.
I tried watching that stream. I just only got parts of it.
What the hell is going on with my shit?
Where I talk about my sexy new graphics card.
Oh,
Ah,
Based.
you're
keep it down.
your delightful graphics card. Mm.
Yes.
Stream is experiencing issues. Why is it experiencing problems?
you know, sometimes.
Remember, everything happens for a reason.
Alright, it looks like my bitrate isn't on fire. It does look like
Good,
there's a
good.
rather significant delay to it, though. But anyhow, back to where we were. Welcome, San, to the party for the time.
Sad temporary party member. Hello.
Ah, hello.
Fun fact: he talks like this,
What? Sound
like
like
the way
yourself?
I'm talking right now.
So,
What?
to the watchers, San is playing a custom homebrew fighter subclass that I have made, along with the assistance of multiple players who are here, including Incognito and Kailese's usual player, Godangon.
Pog.
It is pog as hell, and if it ever gets released to the public, it will be spectacularly hosted on my wonderful World Anvil.
Took about 2 2 hours.
Yes, and the last fact is I drew this art myself, and it's going to be commissioned, so it's going to look probably
Oh.
better next week or worse.
Depends on who's commissioned.
Yep,
He's commissioning me.
Man, hope it's good then.
copium.
High hopes.
So yeah, great.
Hopes.
Augers.
I got high hopes.
I got high hopes for the commission.
For the commission.
Bro, I had to think a little.
So, Sant,
I'm
do
a
me
little
big,
tired.
big favor. And make sure
Turns around and looks at her.
that Miss Asura here, Hitako, is okay. And doesn't get horrifically killed in the dungeon, because apparently she's getting visions. And that's scary. And we need more information.
Hitako looks concerned. She's never gotten visions before.
Don't worry. We'll figure this out. And no matter what
Too late.
happens, it's not your fault. And she will give you a hug.
Wholesome!
She hugs back. She's nervous. She is nervous. Okay.
Besides, it looks like you've got more than one guardian with you at the moment.
Yep. We're helping this one get back on her feet.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yukino will kind of
Nuzzle?
like nuzzle into you, getting up around your neck and acting as a fluffy scarf.
Hitako likes it. she just kind of scrunches, like turtles her head back, because that's kind of how she would nuzzle in that position. Anyway.
Just be careful, and if you get any more visions, make sure to come and tell us so that we can try and figure the hell out what is going on together. You don't need to be alone.
You want me
in
to
this.
start keeping a journal record of it?
Yes. As much information as you can pull from it. We might be able to figure something out from it, and perhaps we can prevent whatever your visions are telling us are coming.
She nods and then bows. Thank you for your help. I the new head of my house, so I'm sure it's burned down by this point. Thank you.
I'm sure any house headed by you will be fine when you get back to it.
She just smiles hopefully. I suppose come along, Sam.
You will be standing like 2 inches behind you. I mean, no, walking. Also, let me add something that I forgot to mention. When he opens his right eye, he has a completely different pupil there. Like it's a completely different eye. That's what you have noticed.
He's got
Okay.
heterochromatic
Does it look
eyes
like a
like
cat's
somebody
eye?
else.
Does it still look like a fox
Okay, my heterochromia is different.
No,
though.
it does not look like a fox eye.
eye? Okay, so it looks like something that's not supposed to be there.
Correct.
Got it. And then so Hitako is going to head over to the. Oh God. She's kind of trying to think, because what she's thinking of is she wants nameplates. But she's trying to think of whether she just wants normal, boring nameplates, or if she wants nameplates that change on their own, depending on who is staying in the room.
We only have like 300 gold.
Yeah, so she's just pricing things out right now. Nutters. So, where would she go to look
If you're
at?
looking for regular nameplates, that's the Mercantile District. If you're looking for more arcanely inspired ones, that would be going north to the Arcana District.
Okay, and it is, without a question, far more expensive to get ones that can tell intention.
Yes, very much.
Okay. So she's gonna go to the Mercantile District.
Okie dokie. And with that, you can move back to the overview map.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Is this something she feels would be worth bothering their blacksmith friend for?
That is entirely up to you.
She doesn't want to bother with something with menials. Oh well. Here we go. She can always ask. It's this one, isn't it? Or is it this one?
It would be over here-ish. Oh, it is lagging again. Fuck.
Yep.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Boink! Okay.
Next up. Who wants to go next? Anybody have a preference?
I left before Shogi, but
Fair.
if Shogi wants to go first, that's also okay.
Chronological.
Oakley dokley.
It is Jonathan.
Off we go then to the
Well,
Church of the
Jonathan-
Demon Kings.
Well, Jonathan's watching. He's gonna ask Esther a quick question. So, Esther, are you fine with me talking about you and me, or would you prefer that me keep it, well, slightly hush hush? I mean, people already know, so. But I'm curious what
Darling,
you want.
Don't worry about it. After all, you're mine, and if anybody tries to touch you, I'll rip their spinal columns out through their assholes.
That's kind of hot. Anyway, well, I'm going to, since she's the one god I haven't talked to, I'm gonna try and make a prayer to track him. If you want to get some things organized, will I do that?
She'll give you a nice little head pat. I'll get a bunch of things ready for you, darling. I've got a lot of things to do anyway. You've given me quite a fun list to go down.
Jonathan is going to move his hand to her chin and try to kiss her on the lips. And
As
shiz.
you do so, she will
Okay.
she will lean in toward you and close her eyes, ready for it.
Jonathan gives her a kiss.
You feel a little spark on your tongue as you do so for a moment.
Jonathan just enjoys it. Was it like a pop rock spark or like a electricity spark?
Kind of like electricity.
Huh. When Jonathan pulls away, he just licks his tongue. Does it hurt or anything?
Nope.
Interesting. You are a fascinating kisser.
She smirks.
Anyway. I should probably go talk to, or at least pray to the Demon King.
Good luck, lover. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Jonathan is going to go into the area for Traxon, and he's going to get on a knee and pray.
Roll religion check. You may roll with advantage. Oh god, that is laggy. That was unexpected. Hey, Demon King. Hey, Demon King.
Hello.
Jonathan, as you sit there in prayer, the apparition of a Demon King begins to form before you. Standing there in the middle of the burning seafoam braziers before its own statue, the form of Traxim Gold Trinket von Platinum Gear Esquire the Fourth, Demon King Immortalis Absolutus, slowly forms.
I think I win the contest for most convoluted name.
Jonathan is still on his knees until he's told to rise.
Rise, little one. Oh,
Jonathan gets to his feet. Good. Thank you for your presence, Lord Traxon.
What
I
is
wish to give knowledge and potentially receive knowledge in return, if you would be so gracious.
What do you seek?
I seek to understand the processes of becoming more than a vampire, if that is possible. And I'm willing to give information for that request.
What type of information?
Information about the dungeon, Lord Traxon.
Speak your information, and we shall see what it is worth.
Jonathan is then going to proceed to talk about the lair of the Bargheist, and he's then going to talk about the core that was inside of Kailese, and how it was different than cores normally. At least from what he understood.
Hold up, we have a 5-minute delay or some shit on stream. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Is
Not sure.
Is this me or is this Twitch?
That's probably Twitch.
I have no idea, but I reloaded my stream because I wasn't sure, and I'm like, yeah, it's like a 5-minute delay.
And not only that, you have 7 viewers for the first time, and it's a 5-minute delay.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Shows how good we are.
Yeah, 100%. The delay is fine, but I don't think you'll be able to fix it.
Anyway, yeah, Jonathan tells Traxim all about these things.
Interesting. And what is it that you wish to know? Exchange.
I understand the process of becoming a vampire, at least to the lowest extent. I understand it's a boon of Talion, more than likely. I wish to know how to achieve things beyond that in the vampiric cycle, assuming there is something past a standard vampire.
There is. But which type? You could be more specific. For all you know, I could be telling you to turn into an Nosferatu and be incredibly hideous.
I'd prefer not that. I didn't know there was different types.
I know
I
many
suppose
things some would consider unnatural to know.
you are most brilliant, Lord Traxon. No one is to deny that, and if they do, they are most foolish.
There are some things I wish I did not know. I know them now.
What? Lamau? Okay then. I suppose for my first request of information, may you tell me the different types of vampires at least, so I know.
Well, there's a normal vampire, there's a true vampire, there's the vampire from the strain that for some reason does not act like a vampire at all, except when that dies in the sun.
What was that, Lord Traxon?
Nosferatu, where you're incredibly ugly. Which one would you like information on?
I suppose a true vampire sounds the most impressive.
A true vampire? True vampire is very, very proud. That's what Talion is. Can create an entire line of vampiric spawns just by itself. Provided, of course, you feed and sire and do whatever else. But I'm sure it's not what they can It's how to become one, yes, that you wish.
That is indeed what I wish to know, Lord Traxon. For no other reason than perhaps curiosity if I cannot achieve it.
Possible. Perhaps. Becoming one will mean you are of Talion's blood, you are aware, yes.
I need not worry that. I'd rather be of Talion's blood than my own.
Very well. What I can say is that in order to become one, certain steps will need to be taken that by some are considered heretical, unnatural, even debased by some standards.
Anything for the Demon Kings is justified.
Well then, your first step is a very special someone you shall need to find. As for who that is, I believe it is not my place to say just yet.
That is fair, Lord Talion.
When you find that person, perhaps your path should be called very
I shall bring you more information as I accumulate it, Lord Traxon. Thank you very much for this information.
I shall be watching through your friend, through the tumor.
Wait, what tumor? I've heard of this, but
Yes.
I don't...
Just remember, when he says it's not a tumor, it is very much so a tooth.
What's a tumor?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
That is fair, Lord Traxon. Thank you very much for your time.
Go now. Find who you need. As a car is very loud outside my window. Damn it, Camden.
Hog, Traxum has car.
That is a very loud car indeed. What the fuck's a car?
I wasn't even trying to be a character. I was like, God damn, why is so loud?
You break the fourth wall.
Custom is
Everything
all-powerful.
is character.
Yeah.
Traxon,
Jonathan
is that-
has left this.
So, Jonathan, that is all you're telling him and asking of him, right?
At the...
You're sure
At
there
the
is
moment,
nothing?
yes.
At the moment? Okie dokie. The Demon King's apparition fades.
Maybe at another time.
As Jonathan, you walk out of the Cathedral of Traxum. Is there anything you are feeling in particular at the moment?
Jonathan is feeling a bit motivated. As Jonathan is going to go find Estrid. Has Estrid moved at all from the doorway?
Yes, she has moved. She is currently out of view, and she is oddly... You know, it's oddly silent here right now.
Jonathan is going to go around... Oh, what's up?
It's quite empty at the moment.
Jonathan just kind of looking around. Jonathan is going to go over to this this obsidian pillar and just kind of look at it for a little bit. Or, well, whatever this is made out of.
It is made of what appears to be obsidian, but it certainly does not look like any obsidian you have seen before in your life. It is...
Jonathan
odd.
Jonathan just kind of rubs a hand against it and just feels the texture.
It is glassy smooth, with jagged spots that bite as though trying to rend into your own flesh.
Mm.
And it feels cold, as though it is trying to draw you in, and all the heat you have.
Jonathan, for now at least, doesn't try and move all the way in or anything. Jonathan is going to go over here and look around.
As you're looking around, you notice that there is a rather large and well-armored man entering into the cathedral. Looking around.
Why, hello. What is your name?
My name matters little. Where is the priestess? She has been quite busy the past few days, and I'm in need of her guidance.
She's somewhere around here, I believe. I came in with her.
The heavily armored man will start taking steps towards you, the sound of his boots clasping onto the stone, and a visible weight shaking through the entire area around you. He will look
Jonathan's
over.
looking at him.
Who are you?
The name is Jonathan Tucker.
And why, pray tell, is somebody as lowly as you here? Do you seek to worship one of the kings?
2 steps ahead of you. Jonathan summons a spear and brings it to his hand.
Impressive, youngling. You have gained favor. Do not let it be wasted on your life, though. You are quite weak as of now.
Yes, this is why I asked Estrid to bring people that can teach me things.
So you're the one she sent the request on the behalf of. I can understand why
believe so.
you would want to be trained, though I'm not sure you'd survive my training.
I'm tougher than I look, I'd imagine.
For a brief moment, you feel something leaking out from this being. Roll a insight check.
I am not rolling great tonight.
No, you are not, and you are feeling very intimidated as you see 2 red scarlet eyes looking from behind the helmet.
Jonathan is just
Big
staring at him.
talk is a dangerous game, boy. Don't go deeper in the seas than you can handle.
That is a fair statement. I was not intending to be boastful. I just seek to prove that I am worthy of your time, I suppose.
Someday you may well be, just live until then. Then I'll teach you the way of a true Knight of the Demon Kings.
Jonathan snickers. I suppose that day will come.
Perhaps. Until then, though, grow stronger. Make yourself worthy of my own training. The others should whip you into shape well enough, though.
That is fair. I do have one request, though, and even if you told me it matters not, I would like to know your name. If but possible.
As he's about to turn heel and begin walking around the various larger cathedrals, Falmouth Damocles the Undying. You do well to remember it. If you don't, I will whip you into shape with my own sword next we meet.
Well, my dear Undying, I hope your nickname is not Talk.
He pauses for a moment. He will take one hand, placing it atop his helmet, and lift as his head detaches from his body. I've been undying
Jonathan
for a
blinks a
long
couple times.
time. And he'll slap his head back on, tap it a few times to make sure it's in place, and begin to walk off.
Jonathan just staring. What the fuck? Jonathan puts his hands behind his back and just kind of waits for Esther now.
As you sit waiting, you are met with silence for quite a while. As, seemingly out of literal nowhere, she just appears like a shadow from behind you.
Ah, holy fuck! Hey, Esther, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, darling.
How did you appear behind me?
Don't worry about that. Small details.
She's a wizard, Harry.
Hello.
God, I can hear him talking even now. Esther, what is a car?
Oh,
Don't
oh.
worry about it. It's a Demon King thing. You don't need to know anything about such things.
Okay. Also, there was a man who took off his head in front of me, and
Oh, the Undying. Yes, he's quite a competent knight. He works under Jesk, specifically. Was he looking for me?
Ah. Yeah, he was looking for you. He's in the... I think he's in the Jesk Church.
More than likely. But anywho... She'll snuggle in tight on you. So, any plans for the rest of the day? Got any big ideas? Going to go spread your influence amongst the masses? Perhaps try and take over a small, lesser house than your own?
Want to go to the beach?
Oh no, darling, I can't. I have duties to attend, and you've given me quite a important list that I want to get through.
Ah, oh yes, I apologize. I suppose you are busy lately. My bad.
No worries, darling. We'll go to the beach soon enough, but until then, she'll give you a nice little head pat and bring a finger to pull your chin up to look at her. Do be a good boy for your dear, dear Estrid, won't you?
Jonathan nods.
Good. Now don't let me keep you, darling. You've got things to do.
Jonathan nods as he's going to go off. And he's going to, yeah, and after this, he's going to, where to go? He's gonna go to the, I'm on Abkhazia overview now.
Yep.
Whatever you guys like. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking for a second. Actually, I'll just let Shogi go and I'll think about it.
Oakley dokley. Ba-da-da-da.
Pog.
Shogi, Moors. As you enter the Arcana District, dodging the various potions and batteries of varying liquids getting shot about across the alleyways from the various alchemists who all are in intense competition, you find your way to a teleporting pad that leads up to the school on high. And as
I think I remember why I never came here. It's kind of dangerous.
School itself for the Arcana District.
As you hop aboard, you are teleported on high, all the way up to the academy. Let's get... Where the hell is it? Mage's quarters... Academy... Magic... Where the fuck is it? There we go. Make sure that this is cleaned and cleared. Which one was the conjuration one? It's that one. tool. Current map. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Shogi, Moors. You arrive on a teleportation circle within the Tower of Conjuration. It is open to walk any of the pathways available before you. You may explore as you see fit.
Is there like any sign pointing which direction is where?
Yes. You are currently facing toward the north of Abkhazia, and to your left from your current facing, which is here. The main structure is available there. The housing is there. And it also points off into that distance with various other towers about. Man,
Okay.
the stream is really far behind.
Yeah.
Why is
Well, Morris, let's go get you a registration then.
You even know where you're going? This place is huge.
It says right here, points to the sign.
I'm extremely lagging behind on map tools, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
same.
use bubbles.
if it's across multiple things, it's probably a me thing, but I don't understand. It's showing that my freaking
I'm
internet's
muted.
doing really goddamn well right
It's not you. It's not you. It's Twitch. I'll tell you
No,
that.
no, map tools is having problems for like everybody.
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
This isn't just an us thing?
At least, okay, not everybody. At least everybody.
I'm having problem with Matt Tools, but also would say that your Twitch thing has. I don't think it has anything to do with
Yeah, Twitch being like 5 minutes behind is
Yeah.
probably not you.
It's definitely a Twitch thing. So you should just leave
Behold,
it
the
be.
wonderful world of streaming, featuring.
It's delayed. It's not gone. It's perfect.
As long as you're not dropping frames, that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is showing that I'm dropping a very large number of frames, but like... God, I don't...
Oh, that's not good.
Luckily, it's DnD, and it doesn't like it's on an animation.
That's a scary thought. So then, which way would you like to go?
We just go to registration in the main building.
Okie dokie.
Registration. Registration.
Moors, do you want me to move your token for you? Due to lag?
Uh,
It does move.
Wait.
You did
for me,
move.
it's just the talkie bubbles is
Ah.
having all of the issues. That's about it.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So, as you enter the massive tower upon the floating isle, you walk in, and through a quartz floor that is nearly glass-like, you can see a incomprehensibly complex ritual circle many floors below you. It is so meticulously designed that it is as though that entire surface is aglow at all times. Roll an Arcana check.
Do I have to?
You don't have to. You could choose to auto-fail.
You know. I'll at
You
least
could just do
attempt.
the fail.
Although this
You
is.
can just take a no.
Morris actually
Oh
did
my
pretty good.
God. I know something. This is new.
So, Morris, Shogi, you get the distinctive sense that that gigantic ritual is how this thing is being kept afloat. Because it is so utterly complex that it is literally incomprehensible. It is magic beyond anything you can even fathom in this modern age. Whoever made that is fucking insane or incredibly powerful. And this school is
Wow.
very
Advanced.
old.
Advanced gravity magic. That shit's crazy.
Notice.
I'm surprised no one's surprised that Morris just knows that.
I am. I wasn't gonna comment on it though. I was hoping somebody else would catch it.
Kinda same.
Anyways, I think I would walk further in.
As you continue forward, the administrative office is demarcated by a large sign going several floors up. The interior of this tower is like a small magical maze with moving corridors, stairwells, and various floating platforms going up and down, with several students and teachers upon them. You pass by a section demarcated as scroll crafting rooms. And as you arrive at the administrative office's door, it is made of a fine birch wood and marked with a gargantuan number, just like almost incomprehensibly fucking dense in the manner of how many there are written. Arcane and archaic sigils that seem to shift to form current wait times of up to 5 minutes. Traffic low. On duty. Why are preloaded documents having trouble now? That's why. Because Google is just fucking being dumb. And it was actually loaded the entire time, but it just didn't want to work.
Bro, is the internet going down?
I literally can't tell if... Actually, wait. Is it Streamlabs, maybe? Hold up.
College is the real incomprehensible horror from beyond.
Yeah.
No, that's
high
what's
school
eating
is.
everything. Streamlabs is fucking eating, like, a huge chunk of my memory. That's why.
I mean, that's what you get for using Streamlabs.
Yeah, I need to switch over to OBS.
Bro, I use Streamlabs, but I also
I mean,
have,
OBS eats everything too, but you can at least, like, manipulate it.
Yeah.
Well, when you have 32 gigs of RAM, eating it doesn't really do anything.
That's true.
So I use Streamlabs for the utility because I can waste 16 gigs of RAM.
The stream
and
is
not
still
know it.
on the undying scene. Oh my god.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
it's so
very far
it's
behind.
very slow today.
Also, I am still 4 of 5 loaded into the Abkhazian Academy of Magic overview.
That doesn't help.
Nothing makes
Oh, I got
sense.
disconnected.
Wait, what? Really? Shit.
Yeah, I got disconnected.
Oh. He reconnected though.
For some reason, it didn't say I got disconnected.
Weird.
So, the current on-duty professor is Jim Brown.
Nice.
Do you enter?
Kind of knocks on the door.
As you knock on the door, come in! Office is empty at the moment. Won't be for long, though. Lunch break is coming up.
I open the door and head on through.
Mortis stands outside the door
As you enter
because he
in,
feels that this is going to be a private conversation.
there is a rock gnome currently sitting in a chair that is far, far too large for him. And he is tinkering on a gauntlet that is currently attached to his arm. Oh, are you a new student or something? Here for your ID or some shit?
I'm here to pick up my ID.
Oh, good. He reaches into the desk and pulls out a tome that is nearly as tall as he is and slams it down and begins paging through. Name?
Shogi.
S, 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 S. He'll start running down little tabs on the side, pulling on one, flips it open. SH, SH. He'll run down a second set of interior tabs. Shogi, 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 shogi. One word or two?
I believe 2.
Very well.
I don't know how they entered me in the system.
Shogi, 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 shogi. There you are! He'll pull out what appears to be a thin metal plate. He'll quickly look at it, then look at you, then look at it, then look at you. Yeah, it looks about right.
Wow.
How do you not know if it's right or not?
Well, you're not a changeling, because I have a spell that would detect such things active at the moment. And also, sign here. He will flip the book around, hand you a small little pricking knife for your finger, and point to the spot where your card was.
I would prick my finger and kind of wait for the blood to well up and kind of just like smudge it on the card itself.
He flips it around, checks it. You watch as the metal-plated card slowly glows to life with a soft, almost azure magic running along the edges. Yeah, you're the right person. Archmage made this herself, so if it wasn't, it would be glowing red, and I'd have shot you with my gauntlet.
Oh. Oh. What can your gauntlet do?
You don't want to find out. But anywho, here's your card.
Thank you, Professor. It was what again?
Professor Brown, that's all you need to know. I'm a tinkerer.
Are you in charge of the tinkering around here?
Oh, heavens no. They wouldn't dare put me in charge of that. If that were the case, we'd have golems running around the city every 3 weeks. No, I'm here for my research, primarily. They just keep me on because my research is very valuable and produces great results.
I see. Well, hopefully you'll go easy on if I have you in one of my classes.
Ha, you think I go easy?
No, sometimes I like a challenge. It just, I'm not always inclined to. It depends on the class, I would say.
Well, if you like wearing heavy plate armor and hitting things with high kinetic energy pulses, then you're in the right place with me. If not, find somebody else to be your primary mentor.
Well, I do wear heavy armor. So.
Good. Have you ever considered modifying it so it can shoot pulses of energy? Or covering the gauntlets in a vibrating sheath of thunderous power?
Never really given the thought about it.
Would you like
to
to
be
do
honest
such a
with
thing?
you? Modifying it does interest me.
Ah, so you're interested in artifice. Let me sell you then. Here's my class pamphlet. He pulls out a thick fucking, like, 100-page long manual. This is the pamphlet for my class. Would you like to join? It includes the syllabus for the first 20 pages. Would you like to enroll? Doesn't cost anything. School comps it anyway. Come on. Join. Gives me more research funding and more servants to help me with my servo motors and shit.
And I kind of just like grimaces. I kind of already have a person to modify armor. I'm sorry.
He clicks his tongue audibly. Shit, can't get another one. Well, anyhow, good luck with your studies.
Thank you, Professor. Hope you have a good day. And kind of bows.
Jim Brown will remember this.
Wait, hold on. Before you leave, when do classes start?
What classes are you taking?
I don't know. I didn't sign up for any.
Well, wait. When you sign up for the school, you're supposed to select your... Get over here now, we're selecting your class regiment.
Walks over and
Give me your card. Come on.
is there like a gives card?
Let's see, you are qualified... Oh, that's why you haven't registered for classes, because you're qualified for special classes. Okie dokie, let's flip through the fucking pages. He'll take out another thick tome, closing the other one, and start paging through it. Let's see, class 0526432. There it is! Oh, you have special library rights, so you're allowed to do free... He starts looking over the other ones. And slowly...
Is he getting suspicious
More
of
than a little.
how much elevated rights I have?
Why do you have nothing but free periods? He's still holding your card, mind you.
Maybe because I'm an adventurer?
No. You see, we work with adventurers. No. You have nothing but free periods. Are you gunning for a research job here or some shit? You don't look like a PhD, and you certainly don't look like an Archmage worthy of the study that you are being granted.
I don't know if I can tell you this information as of yet. I was warned not to.
Then stay here, I'm gonna go ask the Archmage directly. He gets up, bringing your card with him. Walks off, passes Morris. Oh, hey. You interested in becoming an artificer?
What does that mean?
You wanna do cool magic shit and make things that explode?
I can already do that.
Wanna do it even better?
Does it require reading a book?
No, we can have you learn by hands-on experience. He'll clasp over your shoulder. How's about I sign you up for a class? Are you a student here?
No, I'm just a friend of the guy in there. I point inside the door.
How would you like to sign up? You know, we have all these wonderful programs, including some research opportunities. Have you ever done some good old-fashioned research?
No. In fact, that sounds kind of boring. Like, does that require... I think that requires books, right?
No. God's to heavens, no. If I did, I would be out of a job.
I would message Morris to don't buy what he's trying to sell.
Have you ever considered being a research assistant? I pay very, very well for my research assistants. In fact, they get more than the minimum wage of Casio.
I barely understand what you're saying.
So what, you don't want to make 20 gold an hour just putzing around and helping me test out my wonderful automatons?
Only 20?
Yeah, 20 gold an hour. With minimal danger.
That's like extremely low.
That's not low. What are you talking about? That's skilled labor. Don't you know? I need good skilled laborers to help me out with my research.
Do I hear this conversation
Yes,
outside?
you hear
of the
every
room?
fucking word of it.
It kind of just says, and it goes to the door edge. He is part of my adventuring party. Please try not to.
I look over at Shogi. Can I stab him?
No, you may not, Morris.
You notice that his gauntlet kind of deployed halfway as Morris said that, and was beginning to vibrate.
He was thinking that.
Thought bubble.
Thought it was the lag.
I'm aware of the thought bubble. The lag is killing me.
I will message back. No, you may not. He is a rather more or less an administrator who is important. You might also be your way of getting in as well.
This place is full of nerds.
It takes one to know one.
What were you expecting? Kit Kats?
Kit Kat.
You know, that'd be an improvement. I kind of just smile and nod at the dude's words and kind of like say no a lot. A lot.
Or just say like not at this moment.
No, I just say no. Moore's tact is like 0.
Well, unfortunate. Well, I'm off to go check with the Archmage to see what the fuck is wrong with your friend and why he's not signed up for any actual classes. As he steps onto a platform that is rising up slowly and heads further up into the tower.
You joined the school without taking any classes.
I would message him so no one overhears me. I guess the Archmage or Mr. Guy signed me up. I don't really know.
Like, handsome one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe you.
Just the hot guy on high, signing up for classes.
Hot guy on high.
Yeah, he's the hot guy on high.
About
not
20
seen
minutes
it on
later,
No, I have.
you see a platform slowly coming down towards you, and a very annoyed-looking rock gnome. Stupid fucking bullshit ass. Special stupid. Oh, hello again! Yes, it seems that was not a clerical error. You are not signed up for any actual classes. He'll step off the platform and hand you your card. So then, Shogi! Sure you don't want to be one of my assistants?
Yes, I am sure. Thank you very much.
Unfortunate. He walks back into the office and closes the door.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to sign up for classes and opens up the door again?
He opens the door. No, the Archmage told me very explicitly that you need no classes and that she'll personally teach you at any point that it is actually needed. But until then, I'm not supposed to putz around with your class schedule. He's kind of grinding his teeth as he says that last bit.
Well, thank you for the information. It is an honor to meet you, Professor Brown.
Ah, the pleasure's mutual. He closes the door and creeps back in, and you hear, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
So, Morris, are you still interested?
No. There's too many people with books and classes.
Alright.
Ah, I see. Let's head on back. We should get ready for tomorrow then.
Yeah.
As you begin to head back, you cross by a human, what appears to be wizard, on one of these stairwells walking down that is floating midair. He kind of tips his wizard hat at both of you and continues on.
Being info, but also showing that you do not need to be a wizard to do that. And I nod at him back.
He smirks.
Showed him.
Oh, Morris. Always having to one-up people.
Oh, Boars, do you want to join a school? Yeah, sure. Oh, there's a lot of nerds here.
I'm kind of
Not
allergic to
nerds here.
nerds.
Heck.
No, all his books are making me feel dizzy and sick. Since I can barely read them since I'm farsighted and do not have glasses.
Trigonometry.
I just fucking realized what I wanted to do.
You getting itchy?
Well, Morris, let's head on back before you get sick. And starts walking out.
I'm following very close behind him.
Don't want that rash to pop up again.
As you reach the tower, you watch as a incoming teleportation occurs. As a female Kalashar steps forward, and Shogi, She reeks of void magic.
He kind of like says, "Oh, you're you smell bad, lady."
She just slowly turns and says,
People?
I'm sorry. The fuck did you just say? The fuck did you just say?
Oh, I think I meant Eureka the void magic.
Oh, you were about to get shot. So, yes, I am a void mage. Whatever is it that you would desire of me after that rude interjection?
Oh, I don't desire much. I think I might be joining your classes. I don't know.
She looks you over. Yeah, you'll make it a week. And walks off.
Nice to meet you.
She flips you the bird, walking away.
Choking and phrasing.
Do I love my boys?
Excuse me?
Do I know what her race was?
She is a Kalashtar.
Brain
Kalashtar.
people, they don't dream they're resistant to psychic damage.
In other words, she looks very human, but she has pale white fucking hair, and her eyes are a mixture of darker colors and sparkling blues.
Almost.
Fucking purple dinosaur looking ass.
God damn!
Damn, Shogi's
Show
always
is
the
fucking
enemy.
murdering people.
And every enemy he makes reflects back on me.
Damn, he burned her so bad the burn ward can't even fix her.
And then he preps the teleportation pad.
As you step
Xbox
on
360 tracks him?
As you step onto it, Shogi, you watch as your car begins to resonate, and you hear in the back of your mind, confirmed, unlimited teleportation rights, engaging. As you and Moors are teleported down back into the Arcana district below.
Yes, as I hear that, I kind of make a note. I could actually just use this to teleport anywhere in the world, couldn't I?
Hey, did you say something?
Um,
Like something about rights?
Tagging.
He kind of like points out the teleportation pad after he gets off of it. It looks like they use the teleportation pad to teleport anywhere. It said I had limited rights.
Oh, talking things. All right.
Yep. And let's go ahead and starts walking back home.
All right.
I just realized what I wanted to do.
And
John.
what would that be, Jonathan?
Jonathan's going to the mages college.
Okie
What?
dokie. And we'll
Why?
get to that after we have a wonderful moment over here.
I guess today really is going to be a day of just downtime. Okay.
Yeah. I guess.
Either that or we're going to end the session in the dungeon. It's a fluff fest! Yay!
So much fluff.
It's already been past midday, so we're probably
It
gonna
seems
go
kids
tomorrow
news
morning.
everywhere.
There's so
Get
much
them.
fluff concentrated in one place. It's dangerous.
Oh
At
god,
least
it will
Elise
attract
isn't
all
here.
the furries.
Destroyed. Jeez.
Kailese got battered around like a pinball last time.
I thought you were a pacifist.
So much fluff in the corner.
As you
She
arrive,
doesn't
My
know.
fault.
That doesn't mean she doesn't earn.
as you arrive at the blacksmith's, with the black steel hanging outside and a small entourage of very pretty Augustine steel blades being manufactured and going through the process. You can hear the sounds of hammering blasting away on yet another blade. Come on! We got more to do! Come on, boys! You can work faster than that! Come on, match my pace, come on!
I'd like to make a medicine check on her boys.
Go for it.
Before I enter, I pray.
God damn it, I keep... Oh my god, why do I do this? Fog.
Her boys are, they're looking a little tired, but they seem like they're pretty much used to this shit.
Okay.
Come on, we need 400 more before we even think about starting to sell. We've only got 500 ready. We need 1,000 total before we go to market with them. Come on, hurry the fuck up! They are intensely focused on hammering away. You will have to say something to pull them away from their work.
How goes it, Ohana?
Oh, lovely, we got guests. Okay, boys, take a 5-minute break. They all just place the hammers down and go to the break room to collapse. Oh, it's going great. We're almost ready to sell on the market. We've got 500 fully completed models. We got 400 in the process and 100 left that need to be fully done up. Oh, who's this? I see Yukina here, but I haven't seen this one in a while. Hey, stranger, what's your name?
This is San.
Oh, San, yeah. He doesn't. He's a one. Kind of quiet.
I noticed. I seem to be collecting quiet strays.
It's a habit. You get into it sometimes. So then, you're probably not here for nothing. What you need done?
Might as well be nothing. So we got a house, all of our own. I was mostly just looking for nameplates.
Oh,
I felt it couldn't hurt to ask.
Nameplates. How many you need? Any specific information that I need to put onto them? Any weird shit? You got some pretty weird house
just our
names.
names. I control this part.
Oh,
She kinda
you're
giggles.
the leader. She'll come in a little closer. Good on you. It's not often that we get to be in charge of much. Make sure you hold on to it tight. And if any of them give you shit or trouble, you just come to me. I'll give you something real fun for them.
Will do. I'll keep it in mind.
Good. So what do you want on them?
It's their names, but I'm mostly just looking for a price right now. I will need 5 of them.
Oh,
Six.
that's easy.
Let's
What kind of material you need? We could always just charge back on Shogi's part. He told me to basically reinvest his funds.
2 things on it.
Anything funny you want put on either?
No, there's enough funny business going on in this house.
So what I'm hearing is you definitely do not want me to put a bunch of really funny magical symbols on the back of them that make them slowly go crazy over time.
Do it, this
Definitely
is the
not.
right
Definitely
option.
not. Shut the fuck up, Traxum!
Damn it, that's right, I don't have a tumor in her head. I can't influence her.
Yeah, you don't! Get wrecked, bitch!
That can
Anyway.
be fixed.
How much power would he have to exert to
He would have to
quote,
exert a
unquote,
rather
that
significant amount.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty light side.
Even so, come on, you know it's the right option.
You already have one of my characters. Anyway.
Yeah? But come on, you can't deny the means
Playing
come
Pokemon,
to
wants to
one
catch
go
'em all.
crazy.
We're not Pokemon! Okay!
God, I love Traxum.
Ohana would have
John.
words about being called a fucking Pokemon.
So say anything
Also,
about
Jersey,
the Pokemon.
Jersey, oh wait, never mind. The Twitch stream is behind. I was about to say, is the camera on the right place?
Yes, it is.
Okay, just making sure because this stream was still on the Mage College.
The Twitch stream is just that far fucking behind.
No, by just like our names and probably, oh gosh, 2 bathroom plates, really.
I can get that done pretty quick.
Yeah. And no funny business. They're crazy enough as it is.
Got it.
Hey,
No funny
son.
business.
Do you have a place to stay? All I heard was you suffocating. What? Shack head?
Jack said.
Shack, yes, because he shacks his head. Don't worry, I know I fucking missed a fucking.
He's saying no?
I fucked up. Yes, he's shaking his head left to right. I fucking messed up.
All right, and skip Kailese's name and make it son.
Okay,
Destroyed.
then. Sounds like a good plan. By the way, where is he? I heard that he had some shit going on.
Apparently, he's skipped town.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Right?
Yes, it is. It's extremely bad. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Why do you skip town?
I don't know. Family business, Hato said.
Ah. Well, best hope he comes back before some horrible shit happens or something. But who knows?
Yep.
But at least you got Son with you.
He's as good a replacement as any. Hopefully less keen on traps.
Well, anyhow, want them delivered to you, because I could just send them over to your house, or you could come pick them up. Really doesn't make much of a difference to me.
Let's have them delivered, because we might be going back into the dungeon soon.
Duly noted, and any specific delivery instructions in case you're not there.
Just leave them by the forge.
Duly noted. I'll put them over by the forge personally, if that's the case.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
She bows.
Eh.
Oh, by the way,
Bows
anything
back.
else you need?
Not that I need. Do either of you two need anything? She looks at her comrades.
Yukino's just curled around you. Fluffing.
Nope.
Very well then.
Shakes
Have a
head.
good one. Alright boys, you heard me. Back to work now. You hear the audible groans. Just 5 more minutes, please.
Hitoko kind of winces.
You
Is there
heard
anything
me.
that I can
Back
do,
to
just
work.
kind of meta magic wise,
Unfortunately,
to give them
no.
energy back or something?
No, they're just fucking
Okay.
tired. They've been working for
Reduce
a very
the
long
lactic
time.
acid.
Oh, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They just need to get another 100 swords done up, and then 400 off polished, and then they can sleep for the day.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll only take them
not
about
sure
another 12 hours.
Yeah, I'm not so sure their physiology is made for that.
They're fine. I'm still going just good. As she picks up the hammer, flips it in the air, and catches it by the handle. See? They'll be fine.
You know what? Fair enough, I guess. Because we are covered in fur. Like, of all people. Alright. We are good to go. We're gonna head back to the
Okay.
house. Beep. Mm. Okay. Jonathan.
Yay, it's my turn. All right,
Shaking
first
his
off,
thing.
Jonathan is going to buy something real quick. And Jersey, I hope you're going to be happy about this. Jonathan is going to go buy some smokes.
What kind of smokes?
The dank shit.
The dank shit, you say?
Air horn noises. Brr, 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 brr.
All
Goddamn
right.
Rasta horde.
The Dorito dust,
That
Mountain Dew
Dorito
drinking.
dust rolled in fucking grape leaves.
Jersey was waiting for this moment.
I've been waiting for so goddamn long for somebody to go get some fucking drugs. So, Jonathan.
And I'm in the entertainment district.
As you're wandering
Don't
through the
do drugs,
entertainment
kids.
district. Yes, do not do actual IRL drugs, kids. They are bad, okay?
And can
Unless
cause
you've been
cancer depending on which
prescribed
drugs you
it
do.
by your doctor.
Or, you know,
Don't do
Well,
drugs
doing drugs
unless
is
it's in
different from
D&D.
taking prescription drugs that you have been specifically prescribed
There-
and taking them in the correct dosage.
Only take things your doctor tells you to take.
In the correct dosage that they tell you to take. Don't self-medicate. Trust
this
me,
has been
don't self-medicate.
read the
I'm
instructions on the
coping.
bottle.
But it's fun.
Oh, speaking of, I need to take my medication.
But it's fun. Why can't I self-medicate and say that yes, I will eat this piece of bacon?
Traxton.
So, Jonathan, as you wander around the entertainment district, you spot the red light district with all the fun that is there.
Sorry, hold on. That would have made more sense if you had said I'm going to eat this grapefruit. Go ahead.
As you begin wandering through the red light district, you come across a goblin leaned up against a rather well-decorated house in a back alleyway. And he looks over to you. Fuck you want? I'm walking here.
I want something that'll get me. That'll be good for a good time with a friend that you can preferably smoke.
Hey, you want something for a good time with friend? I got you, man. I got you. What you looking for? You down for some potweed? You down for some dungeon bloom? Some all-seeing sap? You looking for some good old ether? Maybe some uther?
Something high enough for a fun time, but not so high that I can't talk.
Hey, I got you, man. I got you. Your boy Boblin the Goblin got you, boo. So here. I tell you.
Wait, did you say Boblin?
Yeah, name's Boblin Goblin. You got a problem with it?
Wait,
got an issue?
is your last name Goblin?
Yeah, obviously. No, you dumbass. My name's Boblin. I don't tell you my last name. You see what I do for business? You think I'm gonna go telling your ass my fucking last name? You don't know shit about this place, do you, boy?
Aren't drugs legal in Abkhazia?
Yeah, but guess what? I ain't the only dealer here around, motherfucker. You think you got shit on me? I'll show you how we do it down in the red light district. Come on, put 'em up. You wanna go, bro? You wanna go?
You are being censored by Discord.
Jonathan stares for a second. Are you sure?
Come on, bro. I'll snort some fucking ether real quick. He pulls out a line of a crystalline blue substance and just snorts the entire thing up. Come on. You wanna go? I want fucking ether, motherfucker. You gonna try our shit with me? Come on. Bring it.
Jonathan's just gonna punch him across the face.
Roll the hit.
Okay, want me to... well, mind if I just use the katana macro since it has my...
go for it.
already... Wait, what? I changed my name. Give me permissions, please.
Changing your damn name. Let's see. Ownership. Ah, yes. One of the several Jonathans. There you go.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Stop changing, homie.
19.
Wait, you have Bless on.
Oh, my bad. Then that is a 16.
Mors.
As you swing at him, he brings up both of his hands to block. You kind of force him back a little bit. That all you got, you punk ass? He starts cracking
Not
his knuckles.
really, no. And then Jonathan is going to action surge and hit him again.
Go for it.
That is an 18.
This time you
And the
clock him
bless isn't
square
going
in the
away.
chest. Ugh, shit! You fucking asshole. He stands back up. He starts
Hey, you were the
hopping
one
in
that started
place. Hey, you the one dissing on my name, motherfucker. Come on. That all you got? And he starts
like your name.
swing. He swings with both hands.
Same time.
Alright.
First one, he is going to go right past you as you take a step by him, but he's gonna come in with that. He goes for his jab, now he's going for his cross.
God damn!
Oh shit.
That's gonna hit. So you take, let's see, what would that... You take 4 bludgeoning damage. But he ain't done, because he's on Aether, and he has an extra bonus action. Does a 16
That doesn't hit.
You evade once more, but that one hit was a pretty decent one considering his size. It's pretty small. You want to keep going? You got that? All you got? Come on, come on, come on! Or you gonna finally give up? You're gonna accept what I am, huh?
Jonathan licks his lips. Now, are you sure you want to continue this? I meant no offense when I said your name. I just thought it was unique.
You trying to get my last name? You trying to fucking find out where I live? That what you want? Huh?
Why would I want to do that? I have no interest in that.
I don't know. Maybe you
only
looking for
serve
my
one
stash or
purpose
some
in life.
shit. You the druggie here.
I just wanted. Okay, yes, I am, but that's not what I purpose here. I just want to have some fun with a friend I haven't talked to in a while.
Oh, in that case, what are you looking for then? You should have just said it.
Ah, well, I mean, I did, but that's fine. Yes.
Yeah, then you go looking
wait,
for my
I
last
told
name.
you.
That's what you do. You question my name. That's why I fucking fight you. So what you got? What you want? Come on.
Oh, well, again, I wanted something that'll make me high, but not too high to not talk.
Not too high and not talk. I got something for you. I got this nice Aether here. You see, Aether is just fucking amazing.
Something within a reasonable price range, though.
It's only a couple gold a pop. You're an adventurer, right?
Jonathan widens his eyes. Okay. Does it kill you?
No. Why would it kill you?
Jonathan,
Are you lying?
are you lying?
No, why the fuck? You think I'm gonna fucking lie? I'm a dealer. We deal in trust.
Dealing.
Jonathan nods a little bit.
Bullshit!
Well, I was thinking more like something that you smoke, and ideally relatively light.
Yeah, you could smoke Aether. Haven't tried it myself, but I've heard
I
people
don't
do
think
it.
that's a smart idea. No, thank you. I would like weed, please.
Oh, so
I would
you're looking
like
for
my
pipe
space
weed.
weed.
Yeah, fucking weak ass. Alright. How many doses you looking for?
That depends. How much is it? How much is it per?
Half a gold pop. For you, sir.
Are you rolling something or what?
No, did Discord cut? Half a gold pop?
Yeah,
for you,
you
sir?
said-
I thought when you said for you, sir, you were going to say another number. My bad. All right. I'll take 20.
20? You are a very good customer. You sure you don't want some Aether? It's all the rage with adventurers.
Jonathan's looking at it. Aether's, if I'm going to go for some hard stuff, that's not really hard enough for me.
Oh, so you're looking for something harder. How's about some All-Seeing sap? Want to
What
see
is
some
that?
real shit, boy?
Oh, sure. Enlighten me. Bring me to enlightenment.
Enlightenment costs you 3 gold a pop. Some good shit, though, I'll tell you what. That or you could take some
Is that-
Aether. A little bit cheaper than Aether, but same effects, basically.
What's the most expensive thing you got?
Aether's the most expensive on the market right now. If you want something more special, though, I could get something for you.
How much?
100 gold.
Jonathan chuckles. Maybe not that then. But you know what?
So how's
How much
about
is
some of
Aether
that-
again?
Aether's 10 gold pop, boy. Lots of the big, strong adventurers you look up to probably use it, and I'm most of their dealer.
All right. I'll take 5. Wait, no. I'll take 1 for now.
Very well, my good sir.
My Jonathan is going to take 30 gold. Jonathan's going to take 20 gold out of the bank account, out of the 270, and he's going to give it to this man.
A pleasure doing business, sir. Might I say you got a pretty good hook.
I have 200.
Why, thank you. I do CrossFit.
Ah, very good, very good. And do remember when you need more Aether, I'm your man, Bob the Goblin.
Yep. Anyway, I'm going to the Mage's Academy now. Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Jonathan is going to go to the Mage's Academy, and he's going to step on one of the teleportation stones to get up there.
As you step on, nothing happens.
Ah, fucker. Jonathan is going to look around, and he's going to think how the hell he gets up here. He forgot.
You remember
With
last
permission.
time you were with Hato.
Jonathan is going to look for someone who looks wizardly.
As you wait around, eventually a Kalishtar teleports down.
Oh, why, hello there, friend. How are you today?
Honestly, I've been having some fucking problems today. I met an asshole. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Well, you know, I was hoping to go see my friend in the college. Jonathan's rubbing his shin. Would you like something to take the edge off?
No, I would not. What do you want?
Fair enough. Oh, I just went up to the college to go see my friend.
Who the fuck is your friend?
I don't think I actually told you a name. What is his name?
I don't.
No, not Hato. It's a different guy. Talking about the Knoll.
I don't remember.
That is not quite ready yet. I need a little more time for that.
Oh, okay. Maybe not today. I'll come back another time, perhaps. Anyway, you have a nice rest of your day. Sorry for the asshole. You know whose name was?
No, but he had a little Oculus with him. And he had a very large ponytail, as well as being in Karaichi Iron traditional attire.
Oh, that was Shogi and Morse.
Oh, so you know them. Have a good one.
Yeah,
She
there.
walks off.
Okay. Jonathan is then going to head home. Sorry, Jersey, I didn't know you weren't prepared for that.
Unfortunately, I did not have
My
time this week.
boys, I love my boys. I love my boys.
Don't worry about it.
So then,
Anyway, that's the end.
is that the end? Anything else? Are we heading
My
back to
God.
4255th Street?
Zoomies?
Let's go.
Let's go.
The map says no. Oh, there we go.
The map do be like that
42,
sometimes.
5. What the
BT Dubs,
fuck?
San is following like inches away from me to go.
Nodders.
In Nyan form, not physical form. So I cannot move my token currently.
Nodders.
Don't worry. It's
Oh,
not
you
a
can't
game
move it?
thing, it's a me thing.
Ah.
No, it's not a game thing, it's a me thing.
Mouse.
Don't worry about it.
Squeak, squeak.
IRL physical body.
I am too.
Squeaker McSqueakin'.
Squeakers.
Do we just...
Squeaking?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
So I'm the first one here, right?
Squeaker, squeaking, squeaking,
Yes, you are first
squeaker.
back.
Do 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 do.
Squeaker.
I can move my
Squeaky,
token. It's all
squeaker,
good.
squeaker.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off.
Somewhere in
Crud.
the distance, Hitako, you hear, "Hey, I'm walking here!"
Before that's fucking hilarious. Before I enter, I pray, and then I go.
Oh, okay.
He does it real quick. It's not like a thing that you.
This bitch is old.
Well, this is our home, son. Nod. Here, let me show you where you'll be staying.
Let me show you how unfortunate you are on this day. This most cursed
She's
day.
a little nervous about this.
And this is also Nan's last episode. San's last episode.
She takes a deep breath at the door.
San, there is a bolt through
good
the
are your
door that has a
reflexes?
flower.
I did not notice it.
How good are your reflexes? Nod. Okay, so the previous occupant, a goop monster by the name of Kailese, was obsessed with making traps. And so his entire room is trapped. This is, in fact, the only room we have available, though.
Oh my god.
She just kind of steps aside and offers to let him open the door.
He steps aside right here.
This is not going to go well.
No, it is not.
I will make a perception check just before I can. Let's see.
Okay.
Not good enough.
She very quickly, like, turns the knob and lets it go, and then opens the door from, like, over here near the hinges, but, like, away from the opening so that if something fires,
As the door
and she lets it
opens-
open completely.
As the door opens, San, you see bear traps, ropes everywhere, and depressions that are not natural in the carpeting.
Still stands right here.
Is there a ball somewhere? Or, like,
A ball.
yeah, a ball.
Well, there is a ball somewhere.
No,
Shut up.
what I mean.
Not your butt plugs.
God damn.
She goes into her room, grabs this hairbrush, comes back out, chucks the hairbrush in the room.
He
Steps
follows
aside.
you the whole way, just so you know.
She's cool with it.
As you throw the brush in and close the door, you begin to hear ropes reeling, the sound of snapping, several things that sound like they've implanted themselves into the walls, and snares zipping up into the rafters above. After about a minute, it sounds like it's done.
She steps over and opens the door again.
As you open the door, the brush is held by 18 different ropes in 18 different directions. And has a
Does
bear
it
trap
look like any
attached
traps
to it.
haven't gone off?
Roll a investigation check to determine such.
Investigation usually means touching things. I don't want to touch anything.
You can investigate without touching.
Okay. Okay. Can we add that to mine?
Yukina is actively trying to figure it out with her ears without daring to touch anything.
Yeah! We're both just like, no.
Yukina just hops down and goes to grab another object because she's not sure.
Yeah, and while she's doing that, I go in here, grab this entire fucking stool.
Yeet.
As you yeet the stool in,
Slam.
and Yukina comes screeching around the corner, hopping into the air and using her tail like a bat to shoot another object into it. You hear more and more traps going off.
She's like, yep. I figured. She's expecting at least 40 traps.
As that occurs, you also hear from down the hallway, through some walling, that there is the sound of mechanisms beginning to turn.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die laughing if one of these goes through Cherubin's wall. Oh, God. Alright, once I hear everything go silent, open the door again.
As you open the door, it appears as though all the visible traps have been set off, with the poor stool being hung upside down with a bear trap below it that does not appear intended to be lethal, but certainly could do some rather significant damage, and the object that Yukina has thrown in is just completely hogtied from all directions.
What was the object?
There's a Rubik's Cube hanging in front of it.
It was a small comb.
Oh, okay. She's gonna grab one more object.
Just
Here
to
grabs
be
this
safe.
hairbrush. I'm gonna roll another investigation check, just to double check. Pog!
You and Yukina are both very reasonably sure that there should be no more traps within the main room.
Okay.
The maid.
Has the one on the bed gone off?
Yes, it appears as though it has gone off.
Okay. She walks over here, carefully opens the door, throws the hairbrush into the thing.
As you before you even get a chance to throw it in, you see a whirling saw blade, several sides going back and forth through it, and bear traps across the ground.
Just lock the door.
He promised all of these would be non-lethal.
They are non-lethal.
I am going to murder him. Stop late.
Hey, a non-lethal.
No, don't hey me.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god!
She rips another bear trap down from one of the other ones. Just something that's easily accessible, and throws that in there.
As you throw it in,
It's
you
also
hear the
my
sound
brain
of
cut up
metal
as
on
easy.
metal screaming and screeching as eventually you hear the mechanism jam. The scythe blades have stopped moving for the moment, and the saw blade is no longer rotating. There are bear traps on the ground, though.
This is my training room, man.
Man.
Okay. Do I feel like this is kind of permanent, at least?
You're not 100% sure, but Yukina just kind of gives you the nod.
Okay.
As she kind of hops down, quickly runs under, and chews on some ropes along the way.
All the wire. No! That took 8 hours!
We'll be all good now. I wouldn't cut anything down, though. And she leaves.
Runs away.
He's hot on
before
her heels.
danger gets
Oh my god. She'll let the boys that have more dexterity cut things down.
Hello. That's me. Highest dexterity in the party.
So, son, when nighttime comes, you're not going to be allowed in my room.
Contemplates.
She's being very serious.
We'll stay right there.
It's like a guard dog.
And we have Shogi all over again. She goes in here, grabs a pillow and blanket, goes out here, makes like a nest.
The moment you attempt to leave the room, he follows you right down there.
Yeah, that's fine. Okie dokie.
He sits on his tail.
The house aside from that room is very safe, I assure you.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. About what time is it?
It is getting closer to dinner time.
She's gonna go downstairs and make dinner.
And now it's time for the arrival. Jonathan is just gonna enter the room.
Oh,
do
hoked
you
up
mean?
Jonathan.
What?
Jonathan has not taken any of his.
He hasn't
drugs,
taken
okay?
it quite yet.
Yet.
Hey, can
Jonathan bought these.
Can I see the evil off of him?
Can you feel
What?
the fucking evil on Jonathan Tucker, who's recently interacted with a Demon King? Roll insight.
Yep. And let me roll this insight that I have. That I have a
I don't have evil bone in my body.
I mean, it's
Bullshit.
It's already going
Bullshit.
San,
There's
whatever
no
force
Bullshit.
he
perception.
is aligned
Oh,
with.
yeah, they put a tumor in someone's head.
San, whatever forces
So-
he is aligned with are definitely not for the betterment of the world.
He transforms back instantly and it grabs his blade, looking directly at him.
Jonathan then
Ichigo
goes
turn-
over and looks at him.
Ichigo turns around and grabs San's arm. No, that's one of the housemates.
Why you got your hand in your arm there, mate?
Then turns back to think instantly.
Why is he suddenly Australian? Anyway.
Looks at
I
him.
don't know what that was.
One
what is
eye.
he?
One eye open when I'm sleeping.
Jonathan is
Jogi and
staring
Morris
at.
gets back, tests for evil,
This is,
detects evil.
I'm so very confused. What is he? I mean I know he's a kitsune, but like
He's another adventure bro.
Avenger. Bro.
okay. Okay, so we've gotten over Kailese at this point. The mourning period is over, right?
Well, you don't even know what happened to Kailese yet.
There's nothing. I'm getting echo. There's nothing to mourn about Kailese unless he doesn't come back at all. He's left of his own free will. He's not dead yet.
Yeah, I know, but based on what he told us, based on what Hot Guy told us,
Hato.
Hato, yes, of course.
God, God.
Close.
I feel a little bit like he might not have the best outcome when he gets back, considering it's probably going to progress by the time he gets back. I don't know though. He might be fine.
So we mourn Ben.
That is
But
fair
yes,
enough.
in case you're wondering, San will be staying in his room, and I've disarmed as many of the traps as I can tell.
Okay. Hey, San, can I pet you?
Weird.
He doesn't move or anything.
Okay. Does he talk?
Nope.
Okay. We have two foxes that don't talk, which is fine. I don't have any issues with that. I was just curious.
Yukiна's figuring it out again.
Yeah, Yukina, I'm very proud of you. You're doing very good. Jonathan goes over and pats Yukina on the head.
She accepts it happily.
Who's a good one? You're a very strong and good fox. You know that? Yes, you are. Saying fox isn't like derivative or anything, right? I realize I should have asked that beforehand.
Is it in your world?
No, it
Jersey?
is not.
No, you're fine.
Okay, that's good. Jonathan
We
pets
are
her a couple more. Pets her a couple more times, and you're very strong, and I know you can make it through this. And yeah, Jonathan pats her a couple more times. Anyway, I guess I will go. Wait, do you want help
Yep.
in You want help in making dinner?
Only if your hands are clean.
Jonathan sighs and goes and cleans his hands. Shh. Wait, actually no. Shh. My hands are now clean.
Snips. San will actually see that you're making dinner, and then it took him a second to realize it, but oh yeah, he has proficiency in cooking tools.
Oh, Pog.
Well, he's
Man
actually
knows
a
how
really
to
good cook.
Cook.
So he
We-
just
we
jumps
now
and
have the
sees what
party
you're
chef.
doing, and then he's like, doesn't say anything, looks at the thing, looks at him, looks at the
She-
thing.
Notice him. You want to help too?
Looks at the thing, looks at her. Can't
Hands
contemplate.
washed.
You know what? For the new member,
It was an
for the new
order.
member, why don't
Wash his hand.
for the new member, why don't we have a big dinner to celebrate?
And my ears are going deaf. Oh,
Yeah, we could turn this into something big.
That sounds good to me. Assuming everybody's good with it.
cool.
Well,
Wash
not
his
everybody's here, so for now, everybody's good with it.
Hell yeah. You see, it's easy to vote with the house when most of the house isn't here. I like this.
It's easy to vote for the house when you're the leader.
This house is well, I mean, I still like the opinion of the house to be counted at least.
Well,
Get-
of course, but this is something small.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to offend, of course. I was just, I was just saying.
You're good. Get to work. She hands you something to do.
What do we have for
Jonathan does
cooking stuff?
Jonathan takes off his
I don't
armor
know.
and puts on an apron that says "Kiss the Chef," and then he gets to work.
He has to wash his hands again after he takes off his armor.
Jonathan sighs, washes his hands again, and then
Free.
then he goes back to cooking.
Jersey, what do we have on deck?
So, what you have on deck is a lot of Karachi Eye food. So, the foodstuffs that would be required for that, mainly consisting of eggs, rice, various different greens,
Fish.
as well as meats and fish.
Imitation crab.
I think we have 5 spice,
Tofu.
right?
Yes. You have multiple different
God.
spices as well,
God, I have
as
it.
some other various things in the cupboards.
MSG.
Do we have star anise as well?
Yes.
I got a question. How
cinnamon.
inventive can I be with this food?
Go for it.
Okay, if everyone's fine. So, what is like kind of? Can I make rice pasta?
The rice and
Bit
noodles
weird, but okay.
Yeah, you can do it.
possible.
No, rice
Uh,
pasta, not rice
Rice
noodles. Rice pasta.
That is possible.
bit.
I know how to do it. I can describe each process and doing it. It just whether or not Jersey would allow me to make that. Shit.
I've had rice pasta. It's okay. Also, not a big fan of
So
rice.
yeah, someone will look and then will realize that he cannot. He wants to say a word, but then he's like, That his right eye was open with his different iris, and then he will say, then you will hear this. San wants to make rice pasta.
Sure, as long as it has like some meat in it.
Rice pasta.
Make something to go along with it. And she kind of changes up what she's doing just a little bit.
Yeah.
And they continue cooking.
And eye closes. He
Jonathan
will
is going to
make right pasta with a nice sous vide sauce with some fish because it would taste weird with whatever meats currently. So we'll do some fish. Like,
Yeah,
Do I
we'll
need
do
to
the work.
roll
Eats
my
fish, she's
profession?
gonna eat a meat, quote unquote, of any sort.
what can I roll, big boys?
Give me a chef's tools, please.
I don't have that on my sheet.
Bro, what does that mean?
Chef's tools?
It's a
like,
D20 plus proficiency, I believe.
yeah.
Usually plus a
two?
modifier, so I don't know. In skill check, there's skill with proficiency,
Oh,
and then you just put 0 for a modifier when it pops up. If it
do I have
pops
a
up.
0 modifier? Or would that be my wisdom modifier?
You can use your wisdom.
I can't use my dex or my cod. No.
No.
This sous vide is nice. Chef's kiss right over it as he starts getting the stuff ready.
I love that we're spending like 5 minutes on this.
The aroma of some nice rice noodles begins wafting through the kitchen and out into the dining room. as San is very quickly and very effectively beginning to cook the noodles and starts... Actually, what would you be using exactly in this?
Rice things are in fact not really cooked. You just eat them regularly. But what you do, it depends. This is probably different from what more.
Go full
more
Shigeki
feeds.
no
It's
Soma
like-
on this. Go all in. All in.
Okay, let's start. First, you need a binding agent.
Egg.
I don't know what binding agents you guys have in your world, but basically, I could do this with practically flour or whatever.
No, we have egg and probably
I could also
panko.
use egg to do that as well. So
Probably
basically,
egg and panko.
let's just do it. Flour, egg in a bowl. Get it? Then I wipe on them. Let it roll. Well, first I gotta have a shit ton of rice. Throw it there. Basically, dip it all into that yolk and stuff, and then give it a sec. Let it absorb. Then handle it like
this
dough.
entire table is just like the underneath of it is just stuffed with rice bags.
Just fucking, then I have to beat it a little bit. So throwing it, then I could roll them out with your hand. So Shigeki no Soma time. So using the eggs and the flour stuff, that makes a binding agent that's good enough to hold rice together. You don't cook this rice, or if you would like to, you would probably want to do it on a stove. But basically, you roll them out, get them nice and long, then you cut them a long way to get the noodles types things. But this is the best part. This is the best part that comes in. We can do this one or two ways. If we have a way like a cooling thing and cool it down, it can be like a nice crunchy little snack. Or we can heat them very little. You cannot heat them too much or they will just literally fall apart. Heat them very little to make them like bind a little strong. Like,
Blanch them, or do
combined.
you like fry them?
Yeah. But we don't have... Do we have frying tools? Because I will fry them.
There
We
is
have a
oil.
pan.
We
Oh,
have a
oil.
stove, and then
Then-
we also have this,
Oh, yeah.
which seems to be like some kind of brick oven.
I will fry them then.
I'm assuming we have a cast iron pan since that is like the most versatile
Yes.
tool in a kitchen.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so San will just be throwing this shit up in the air like he's juggling. Wow, straightens it up, cuts them, then takes it, fucking yeets it into the boiling hot water, oil. As he lets them comes out golden brown perfection, lays them. But while they're cooking on the oil, I gotta make the sous vide. So we take the eggs, because I can use the egg base, not this. Only use the egg yolk. Actually, no, the egg whites here. I'll take the egg whites that I didn't use from the egg yolks and use those instead. Throw some fucking... Open up the spices. Throw some paprika for a little bit of spice, some pepper, some salt. Just basically bitch smack it. Throw some thyme, because you know it needs a little bit of thyme in there. And they get the good part of it. It's great. So we pull out the fish. What kind of fish is this?
Haddock.
Oh, haddock? This is great. So I cut it into pieces by first descaling it, obviously. And so
Obviously.
while this is cooking, because technically you have to eat fish really fast, so he's trying to fucking,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going full Shigeki no Soma speed steaming on this. So he cuts it into pieces, then takes... question is, how does everyone feel about eyes?
Weird, but okay.
Everyone does-
Are
Doesn't
they
mind
good? Okay, we'll take
I
both
have
the
8.
eyes out and then pretty much crush them into like a little cup and use the eye juice into the sous vide liquid. They give it some flavor, some of that fresh fishy flavor. Then last but not least, we take, depends on what you guys want, tomato or any other base for a sauce, and then I would just fucking destroy it right then and there on the table.
Probably for like a base, we would want a more Asian-inspired sauce than just tomato.
Okay. Don't know too many Asian sauces off top of my head.
Miso.
Miso, perfect.
That's.
Take the
I was-
miso.
I was gonna say teriyaki. I was like, no, that sounds so wrong.
Miso, man.
And
Like,
miso. Then we take the miso, we fucking throw it inside of the stuff, and then stir it to perfection. And then we pull out the done rice pastas. We lay them all on plates. Though one thing you didn't tell, did you tell how many people we are cooking for?
I mean, she mentioned that they need 7 nameplates, and 2 of them are bathroom.
This guy's really dumb. This guy.
Is he?
He's about as smart
also-
as Moore's, in fact.
Also, I must
Morris
point
be
out
able to
that
figure out that we have about 5 teammates, technically speaking.
Moore's is wise, so probably.
also
We could
we were going
take
to
a
make a
hit.
big feast. Remember?
But
Big
remembering.
feast. Yes.
What's Sans wisdom?
Sans wisdom is a average 12 here. It is a 12 here, but I will say he was only paying attention to you there and was only noticing when he was asked a question. But this is the thing: you will, if not, you will notice that he is making a portion of them out for the people who are there. It's not that basically see him only do a few, but you can just tell him right there because he is
Son,
dumb and does not pay attention.
Son, we're making a big meal type thing for your arrival. Gonna have to make a little bit more, if possible.
He turns, looks like the fucking SpongeBob meme, huh? And then just destroys it again. Makes the appropriate amount for the amount of people, and a little bit extra.
Moss.
But this is the little ending portion. He strains them out, lets them sit for 30 to 40 seconds to get all the oils and other stuff out. He lays them on the plate and then puts the oil on his actually almost messed up. He will put down like little things of oil that you can dip the rice noodles in. Well, the sous vide sauce. You can dip the rice noodles in or dip it on.
Oh, Japanese sauce pans.
Jonathan made a beef stew.
I almost forgot a very important detail. Good thing about his character. Yeah, one thing you will notice, we'll notice this in a little bit. Because he makes an extra portion anyways. That is our cooking RP done. Perfect. Unless we want to go over it, the fish is just cut and then placed onto plates. That's it.
Jonathan and Hideko are making something, aren't we?
It should be noted that Hituko was going to start on the fish, and he basically just like took it out from under her.
Finished.
I'm sorry.
Hideko, we're not going to be able to compare to that. Want to make a beef stew?
Why would we make 2 entrees?
This is true. Should we make an appetizer?
It's cupcake time.
Dessert.
Fuck yeah, let's make cupcakes.
Cupcakes!
Cupcake jumps at the prospect.
All right. Jonathan's gonna get out the sugar, the everything. I don't actually know how to make cupcakes, but Jonathan should.
Then, no more cooking from you. We're gonna make cupcakes for you.
Instant stop.
Yeah.
Moves over here. Watching.
Take a rest.
Now watch the
This is a wall.
three not very good chefs make cupcakes.
Speak for yourself.
Hituko can cook. Yeah.
Jonathan can kind of cook.
Moore's can cook.
Okay,
He
so
got
Hituko and
3
Yukina
hands.
are leading this.
Jonathan's biggest cooking ability is his constitution being huge.
He can grab pots out of the fire.
Yeah. Is that something we remember to grab pot holders?
Yukina runs over to the cupboard and grabs a few things, brings them over to act as pot holders.
Woohoo! Okay, so she is going to make... What season is it?
It would be autumn still.
Okay. How far, okay, so if this was in the US, because I know it's nearish, it's kind of toward the northern hemisphere. If we were in the US, what state would we be, climate-wise?
Upper South California.
Oh.
Good. She's gonna make peach cheesecake cupcakes.
Jonathan's helping
NorCal,
her.
baby. Now, there's a couple ways to do this. The way she's doing it, you don't need to let the peaches soak overnight, but she's going to use... it would probably be way too late for white peaches, so probably just Alberta's. Or the Akasian equivalent. And then... can you tell I live in peach country? And then it's just... Oh, God. Sour cream, the Philadelphia, some ricotta. Mix that shit together with sugar and I believe butter. It's been a while since I've made cheesecake. Mostly because it doesn't taste any good to me anymore.
Yukina passes the bowl for whipping over to Jonathan and tells him to start spinning.
Jonathan spins so fucking fast that it's absurd.
And it's perfect. Yeah, it's good.
That is perfect.
All right, and then
yes.
once he's done, she adds in a juice that she's made from just basically boiling the peaches, which also helped her get the skins off of them. And then she pours the cupcakes with some of that juice in it and puts those in the oven. While she's waiting, she's going to make a gelatin, basically, and suspend peach chunks in the gelatin in a nice-looking manner.
As you get the knife out to go start chunking the peaches, Yukina kind of puts her hand in front of you and says, "I got this." Pulls out two cleavers and yeets a peach up into the air and just starts hacking it. She goes full fruit ninja.
And I pray to my
just grabs the bowl and like chases things around. It's still very spectacular. Okay, so
anything else to cut?
Nope.
Jonathan,
We should be good from
thumbs
here.
up.
Okay, so
Awesome.
she waits until the cupcakes are out and cooled. Sorry, I'm drinking soda at the same time, so I'm burping a little.
Okay.
Then,
Gets
with
out
them
some
still in their...
glasses and starts casting Goodberry and squeezing them into the cups.
With them still in their little cupcake trays, she gets some parchment paper, tapes that shit together, and pours in like a good inch or so, because I don't want to make it too big compared to the cupcake, so about an inch of gelatin and suspends peaches in it, and does that with each of them, and then puts them into whatever cooling unit we have. Because I'm assuming we have a cooling unit.
Yes. There is a
Cool. Good,
mildly
great.
enchanted cupboard that can kind of act to cool things for a time, but not indefinitely.
like a real refrigerator.
Fun fact, these do not have a crust. Because I make everything gluten-free, because I'm gluten-free, so I know how to make things without crusts.
You can
And that's my whole
Six
shtick.
things nowadays with gluten-free crust, actually.
Yeah, they do. They have them, but they're not that great.
Look, actually, kind of I don't know what's new, but look for a gluten-free cheesecake. It's actually not bad.
There's you sound like you're in Mexico, honey.
You sound like you're a god.
You sound like
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
far away
seriously.
from your microphone.
But there is a bakery in Palisade, Peach Country in Colorado, that makes a peach cheesecake during the summer. And they have just the cheesecake without a crust, and then they put a layer of white chocolate on it. And peaches on top of that, and it's fucking delicious.
D&D, more like food RP.
Yeah.
True.
Hey, Jersey, can I pray for their success?
Yes.
My religion check, baby!
Noted.
We don't have a kitchen in
For me?
Tuesday. I gotta get it out here. Anyway. And that's what we do. And we make plenty for everybody.
Yukina is currently dazzled, and her tails are just flicking back and forth as she looks and
Now, you guys-
smells.
You guys can go sit down. I will serve the everything.
All right, just be careful taking the parchment paper off.
Jonathan looking. Do we like take those off before we serve, or do we like? I don't really.
Right before you serve, once they're set up. Have you worked with
Okay.
Jonathan before?
I have not.
Best let me serve those, and which is fine. It'll be after dinner anyway.
Oh yes, I will just serve the dinner then. You can
Thank
go sit down and relax for dinner, and I will get ready to serve everything once everybody gets here.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much,
She
Hideko.
knows how. She absolutely anything having to do with. Hang on. You're welcome.
Alcohol, yes.
Anything having to do with alcohol, she at least knows how to make it.
Anyway, yeah.
She might
now
not be very
Jonathan's
good at it, but
Jonathan's washing his hands, and he's gonna start stripping down, and that's when I'm going to leave this and let everybody else show up.
dripping down. Okay.
At street level. Shogi and Moors arrive back.
At least Jonathan's built. We love ourselves a himbo.
We stan our himbo
I'll-
kings.
Am I vain? Yes. Thank you for noticing.
Babu Fett.
It'll all be revealed in due time.
She was gonna mention something about the maid costume, but then I was like, meh, it's fine.
Everything smells good.
Hey, Moors, roll a perception check.
Jonathan is actively trying to avoid being spotted, too. Just letting you know.
Yep.
Roll a stuff.
Well, roll a stuff.
It sounds like roll
Yeah,
a
roll
stuff.
stealth.
Big boy.
What are you kidding me? What?
Roll a
Why
stuff.
can't I?
Roll a
What?
stuff.
I can't.
You're trying to
I
hide.
can't.
It's kicked
I
him
can't.
off of the thing again. It
Oh,
did that
yeah.
to me
Problem
multiple
solved.
times.
Oh,
Thanks to me not wearing heavy armor, this is not a disadvantage.
You should be able to assign your own ownership to it.
Wait, what? Are you?
Oh,
not,
wait,
you're not-
Yay! I made it.
Woo!
Oh yeah, wait.
Sorry.
This Jonathan has like 17 different
Ah!
names.
Hey, Jersey, would this be considered rude?
What?
This guy.
Which guy?
This guy, he just pointed.
This guy. I mean, this guy.
Yes, that would be
Stripping down in the middle
that
of
would
the
be
fucking
considered
kitchen.
very rude to do in a kitchen that is actively preparing and getting ready to serve food.
Oh, let's come back for a
Jonathan's-
second. My bad. I almost forgot who my god was. Yeah, the moment Jonathan goes to try to do that, Son will just appear behind him, holding on to
Jonathan
his
is
blade.
Jonathan is getting in a fucking maid outfit at the moment.
Hitoko
You're
doesn't.
putting on clothes, right? You're not just stripping naked.
Yes, no, I was going to have a reveal where Jonathan comes out of the maid outfit.
Son is standing like literally right here at the door. As long
God
okay,
damn it.
are these walls that can block my sight? Because if he sees you, this
Yes,
is gonna
those
be
are
a problem.
walls.
Okay.
Well, you can probably see him
Wall.
if he's like kind of
Doorway.
jittering back and forth as he's moving. You can probably like see his butt stick out for a second.
Okay, what about this? I will roll a perception. Make this completely fair.
Sure, yeah, because Hitoko's walking past you anyway.
I do not see shit.
Okie dokie. Your roll hasn't. There we go.
Leg.
Anyway, yep, once everybody
Ag.
is in here, I will start doing the thing.
Oh my.
Kind of wish you roll perception first, but it's okay.
Well, I didn't think that these were actually doors. I thought this was just something.
No,
like,
no, it's completely fine. I just kind of revealed what I was going to do.
This is solid.
We knew.
These are
It
open.
was
We
very
did,
obvious
honey.
that what you were going to do.
I know, but I still want. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, like how you destroyed
It
my
happens.
RP, I destroy yours. I'm joking.
It's fine.
Bitch.
I'm joking.
How tall are the chairs?
The open door.
Moors, as you open the door, it smells fucking fantastic.
I think someone made dinner.
And in regard to the chairs, the bottoms of them are 2 1/4 feet off the ground. Or the floor, rather.
Okay. I think Hitoko's legs would be swinging just barely.
Nice.
She's
Oh,
very
hey! There's Moors.
Because I think my current desk chair is... Okay, so the balls of her feet can touch the ground.
Meanwhile, Yukina just free hanging.
What is
Is
that?
she smaller than 5'2"?
Yes. She is small.
Oh my god. I love Yukina so much.
The perception check was to see,
Nice
smell his aura. Get that good "Are you evil" vibe looking at him.
Damn,
I
you
rolled
rolled
an
the
8.
same perception twice in a row.
Man, I'm sorry, but I'm not evil.
Then you pass.
You just
He
follow a
doesn't-
dark god, don't you?
Yeah, not evil, just weird.
But I gotta know what's wafting. What's the scent? I don't think I get the
You
scent.
smell
but
the
what's
scent of the food. That is all. It smells amazing.
That's it.
You can make another one as Shogi walks in. How about that?
Yes, I am going to. Fun fact.
Get it ready. Get it ready.
Why is he in our house?
Hi, Morse. This is Sun. He'll be taking Kailese's room for the time being. I'll tell you once dinner's served.
Wait. So Kailese just goes on a family trip and we replace him.
For now. My tempo's orders, kind of.
Oh.
Place one on its
To an
Wow.
extent. I have taken some liberties, I will admit.
Look
Do you
who's
know
risen up and
what he
down.
does combat-wise?
Nope. He's a... Oh, fuck. What kind of kitsune are you? I knew the name up until, like,
He is a
Sanda.
Sanda Kitsune.
Sanda. He's a Sanda
No.
kitsune. They're
Nope.
thunder kitsune.
Can I make a martial type of insight
Can
thing
I
where I
see
read
yours? No,
him?
can I
as a
see
fighter?
Shogi?
You can roll an insight check to try and determine how competent he is as a fighter.
All right.
Can I see Shogi
He's
or
just
no?
threatening
You
Jonathan.
can't see him yet. He's just
Ah!
outside.
Oop.
Mars, he looks like a competent warrior to you.
Looks like he can fight.
Fucking waiting.
I sure hope so. He has a sword on his side.
Well, a lot of people can have swords. Not a lot of people can use them.
Yeah. Well, come on in.
I'm still warily eyeing this person that I do not know.
San, please do not attack Moors or Shogi. I'm assuming Shogi's behind you. Oh, yep, there he is.
Waves.
Come on! Oh, so we're gonna sit like a disjointed family, are we?
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
So close, yet so far.
Can we behave, please?
Let me
Why?
go do something in my room. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Ah, escaping.
Meow.
Okay, great. Sanda.
You
won.
didn't get your perception check.
I didn't, because I didn't look. I pressed the button. I didn't get it yet.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright, Shogi, you're upstairs. And you're now in your
You're
room.
welcome to sit down, son.
I would. Is there? I would like to kind of
Is it right
see
here?
what other magical stuff could be on my student card.
As you're looking over your
As
card,
a,
it presents your name in its totality, including the update with you having gotten a last name. Presents your rank as an adventurer. It presents a crude but somewhat decent portrait of yourself. And it also presents your current general locale.
oh no, it's a tracking device.
It also
It's
shows
another
you which direction
implant.
is north.
Oh, huh. It's a compass as well. Is there any special notation saying that I'm special, or
Nope.
You special.
Can I somehow try to like channel magic into it to see if it like reacts to anything, or
Roll an Arcana check. As best you can try, it does not appear to be working.
okay? I kind of just put on my kotatsu and go to the bathroom and wash my hands. Go to scrub. And goes down to the it stands right there. So what are we having? Walks in, stares.
It looks finally.
Sans made rice noodles.
Perception. Damn it! I don't get nothing.
Or-
Can I
Right,
make a
that's not
perception on him?
Yes. You can make an insight check if you'd prefer.
If it helps, he's from the Eldar Temple.
I'm sending Shogi a brain message in case it doesn't show up.
Perception.
Do you think he poisoned the food?
I think everyone's just kind of too. It's the situation's just too weird, you know. Let me.
What?
Hideko.
Remember, I have 8 eyes. Who knows where I'm looking?
Hideko, good
I
luck.
know, I can feel you guys being super fucking tense.
I can.
What?
Oh.
Just say it.
I don't know who he is.
Shogi, he's completely
I don't
unreadable.
trust him.
He's like a fucking monolith.
Oh,
Which
Oh my.
honestly is fair.
Can I somehow?
He's a friend from the Eldar Temple because I've been getting visions. He was assigned to me by my elder Gertrude. Not
He's
that
like a
Gertrude.
bodyguard.
Kind of turns towards Shogi. Yeah, for better or worse, yeah.
Yeah, I get visions too, but I don't see no bodyguard.
Do you go to your temple and ask about your visions? I didn't ask for a bodyguard. I asked about my visions and she gave me a bodyguard.
My,
He doesn't do
God.
anything weird.
you know how messed up my life has been. I don't get no special treatment.
Exactly. So this is the least bad thing that's happened to you. Sit down.
Wait a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Hideko, you're the head of the household, right?
Yeah.
She can
Also,
say whatever she wants.
good question.
Shogi.
What would, in terms of chair sitting, is there anything about the head of household being on these chairs?
I mean, I
Hope
think
you know.
technically she's supposed to be sitting at one of these 2 chairs, but she's the youngest in her family, so she's used to not sitting there, and it makes her
Also-
a little uncomfortable.
She sat down first, and we're just sitting around that.
Yes, but that leads to another thing. Hey, Jersey,
Yes.
is that the case? Because
Not necessarily. It is entirely dependent on the house and its own internal rules for how that structure functions.
And then we're good. I just need to make sure.
So
Not like
Moors
all
and
hard
Shogi are
things.
mommy and daddy.
They're fine. 'cause
Mommy, daddy.
There was a very specific.
Are
Obviously.
you all ready?
This should be good.
John
This is
Jonathan has the plates on his hands, and he comes out in the maid outfit with cat ears on.
Hey,
How are you all? Oh, it would appear that you are all having some scrumptious munchins.
Rhonda is looking forward.
Hituko thinks this is
Jo-
fucking hilarious.
Jonathan puts down a meal for Moors, and he goes over to Moors. You are the best. You are the best Oculus I know, Moors. Please do not fuck. I gave you a compliment.
Do not fuck!
You fucking. Jonathan is just going to
wearing?
ignore that.
Are
Jonathan's
you
going
wearing-
to ignore that and
Don't
and,
get
and
sick.
give one of the plates to Hideko. You are the best healer I know, Hideko, and
Thank you.
a great house leader. Jonathan goes over to Yukina, places down her food. You are a brave and powerful adventurer, Yukina, and I am very proud of you. He puts down the plate. And he pats her on the head.
She'll accept the head pats.
Hands.
Saying you tried to draw a sword on me. I don't know how to feel about you. Jonathan puts down his food.
Wait a
He
sec.
tried to
Wait,
attack
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
He's our
Wait a
guest
sec,
for
Jonathan.
now. He's our guest for now.
Hold it real quick, because San wasn't looking at you. Now that he sees you in this maid outfit, San will. This is great. Hey, Jersey, I did roll a religion check earlier,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, that was for a good meal. How rude. He's going to ask you a question, and depends on how you answer it. He's going to grab your arm extremely angrily, and he will say this for the first time. Did you change in the kitchen?
Yep.
Sandai will literally, as quick as lightning, stand
Son,
basically in front,
son,
and we will say
son.
to him, I forget my god's name.
Gurren.
Because I forget how to pronounce it. They didn't forget it. Gruent, right? Gruent?
Gurren.
Garant.
Gurent, right? Gurent. Right? Guralt. No, Gurent. I'm just going to use Gurent.
It's in the roll chat.
Don't worry. I got it. Gurent.
Oh my god.
He will say, make amends by praying to Gurent. I had him bless us for you to disrespect it.
Jonathan stares at him for a second. Listen, buddy, I don't mean no disrespect here, but, if I did that, I might be smited. I am not a worshipper of your gods. I respect your religion, but I do not worship your gods, and I do not want to anger them.
I
Before you
apologize
said-
for making you uncomfortable, or if you feel that we are disrespecting your gods, but things don't exactly run the way they should here, particularly not the way they would in Karachi. I'm sorry. That's just the way these guys are. You get used to it.
Then he will look, and then he will sit down again.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Jonathan, you
Hideko.
look lovely.
I do look adorable, yes. Jonathan puts down his plate. No hard feelings, I understand.
We'll close both of his eyes as he prays to fucking fix this. Let's see, how good does he do? Not good at all.
Jonathan
Parents,
puts down
fuck you.
Shogi's plate, and he says, Shogi, despite our arguments and things, I hope we can enjoy this dinner.
That's it.
And you're also really good with the spear, and you're really good with woman.
You know I use a glaive, right?
I mean, a glaive is a type of spear. A spear is just like anything with a long handle and a pointing end, isn't it?
A lot of people would disagree with that.
So go just face
Okay.
palms and let them work it out.
And also,
So,
what do you
okay,
mean by good with a woman? I have been absent since I've
You're very.
what?
That's not what I mean. I meant you're very very charming.
You're
No,
likable.
I'm not implying
likable.
anything. You're likable. You're likable. You're likable, Shogi. I enjoy being around you. That's what I
Are
mean.
you hitting on me?
I'm done with this conversation. Just like I tried. I really tried. Just have a good dinner.
You started this conversation. Just sit down. Yeah.
Jonathan puts down his own food and puts down the remainder of the food in the 3 plates. 3 plates in the middle.
Okay, so Hitoko is also going to briefly pray to Garant and offer an apology if we've offended him. But she honestly knows that this is just Jonathan's version of hospitality. This is the way he is.
Jonathan sees him praying, and it's like, oh, we're doing before meal praise. Okay. Jonathan puts his hands together and prays to the demon cakes.
Out loud?
No, he's silently praying to the demon
Okay,
cakes.
good. Smartest thing he's done yet.
Mars, for a
Okay.
second you could have sworn you saw a shadow creeping from 3 different directions towards Jonathan.
Weird. But
Mind
Morse is
if I roll
much more
religion check?
concerned about why the hell he's wearing a maid uniform.
He's been wearing a maid uniform.
I know. He's still very concerned at it.
Okay, he's been concerned.
It's like
May I roll religion, Jersey?
Yes, you may.
Can I ask Hideko to also roll religion?
Yes.
Yep.
You may.
There we go.
I don't know if it's gonna go very well. He's not my god, but you know. Yeah, he's one of the Greys.
So, Hitiko, you offer a small prayer to Garunt and you hear nothing in return. Jonathan, you're feeling pretty good. You're feeling pretty blessed right
Food will stay
now.
edible.
Jonathan's nodding a little bit, smirking, and he's gonna start eating.
Yeah. Hitoko will start eating as well.
Morse will eat
Uh,
and will have good time and
Jersey,
merriment.
is my food eatable?
Yes.
Edible.
It's not. No, not edible. I'm saying, is my food eatable for all this disrespect flowing off of it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta roll. Let's see if God says left. Does God say left? God says
It
left.
does.
San will wait a moment until he feels like God says it's fine again.
If you rolled 2, what would have happened?
He would have eaten the food. He is going to wait. And wait. Until God says yes.
What are you waiting for? Your food's gonna get cold.
Oh dear. Do I know
what-
that this is how Garunt worshippers work?
No, most Garunt worshippers
Okay.
tend to be pretty chill overall in way of hospitality, but some are a little more eccentric in their enforcement.
Then,
It is not
Sorry, I'm being
entirely
OCD with my
unknown.
token. Don't mind me.
after a
Oh
bit...
god, it's dying.
Yes, it is. Oh god.
It's dying.
After a
Uh,
bit...
I'm fine.
Well, you made it. You can go at your pace. After all, you are the one who made it. You
He
do
will
that.
close his left eye and open his right eye and begin to eat.
Okay.
Shogi would also like to retort, in order to be a good host, you must also learn how to be a good guest.
Hitoko does not intervene.
And starts eating.
Her guild members are their own.
He will look at you with his right eye, which you will see that is a different pupil entirely, and then just for just a half a second sends a glare, but that's about it. Not like a oh you're dead glare, but like a oh you're very lucky right now, and then keeps eating.
What the heck are you wrong?
Good.
Jonathan is
Everything,
eating.
Jonathan. Oh my god.
Offends
What
my
did
god.
Jonathan do
What did
wrong?
I
do?
Let's see.
Offends a person's entire religion. What did I do wrong?
As Shogi finds the perfect timing.
God, he's like the Feywild. He works like the fucking Fey.
He does.
Literal
He finds the
translations.
perfect timing.
You fuck up anything and you die. That's it.
Oh, you didn't raise your pinky while drinking tea. Guess what? I own your soul. What?
Yeah. Mostly because I'm gonna take it out of your body by hand. Alright.
Jonathan is just sitting there feeling like he's a piece of shit.
Hitsuka's just like totally used to being around so many different people that she's just comfortable. She's just eating. She knows. She watched him make it.
After San finishes eating really fast, he then closes his right eye and opens his left. And his face goes back. And we'll get up.
What are you doing, Morse?
Eat. One eye is just staring at him.
Okay. As we get done with food, she's going to collect plates. Like, she's gonna wait until everybody's done, then she'll collect plates.
Yukina will
And
assist
she'll
going
go
around grabbing the plates
kitchen.
quickly.
Oh, by the way,
I
Moors
can get
has,
the
like,
dishes if you
thirds.
guys would like.
Actually, I think the dishes are over here.
Moors goes in for thirds, by the way.
Paid.
Jonathan
He's a hungry
Jonathan
boy.
is getting up. May I do the dishes, Hideko?
After dessert,
Oh, he doesn't
course.
walk over there.
she's going to grab the cupcakes, disrobe them of their parchment paper.
Yukina's gonna get a
And-
platter of the good berry juice.
She's also gonna put them on their own platter really quick, and then head back out and offer them to everybody. Just
Ooh,
go
cupcakes.
around offering them to everybody.
Jonathan takes one.
Takes one.
He takes one. Fucking
He puts two on her own plate.
fucking confess in general when you guys got a chance. That's fucking. San's
Confess to
face
general.
to- yeah, San's face to fucking Jonathan.
Yeah.
Fucking Armin.
My God.
God damn.
Jonathan is eating
Armin.
quite happily.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Are these
You'll
sweet or
eat it.
savory, by the way?
They are sweet.
Mm.
Jersey, I just realized I have a
peaches
question.
have that normal, like, these are like slightly savory, slightly sweet, but yeah.
Mm.
All that respect flows right back in.
Right.
Smells it.
It's a cupcake!
Yeah, all the
but
respect.
like,
Hey,
you know,
Jersey, I just realized something. Did we buy any blood by any chance?
No.
Okay.
You do have some aether in your pocket, though, in a nice dime bag.
You pull that out. Things are gonna get interesting for this whole side of the table.
oh, what's that?
What's that?
Yeah, that's
Boy,
for
I can't wait
later.
to see that.
Let me just. All the
At
respect.
that point, she might make an offering to Trix.
What, stop him from pulling out the blood? Gladly. What
Here
do
you
give
go.
in
Here's your
exchange?
dumbass servant. You can have him back. We don't want him.
Jonathan is just. Jonathan keeps
I don't want
eating
that.
and
Right.
finishes eating.
San will finish eating, but he will not open his right eye this time.
Question: who will be drinking the good berry juice that Yukina passed out?
Good berry juice?
Jonathan will.
Drinking?
I would, except I wouldn't take the cupcake. I would not take the cupcake.
Man, it's weird
He
playing
will-
a character without a sweet tooth when you have like the biggest sweet tooth.
Right.
He will eat the
What?
in this order. He will do it. Eat the cupcake, drink. Eat the cupcake, drink.
Ah, yes. Must describe every single action we do in
Does it
There
just
is a
basically
valid
taste like
reason.
elderberry juice?
Okay,
It
I'm about to make
tastes
San
very-
mad for some reason, I'm sure.
The good berry
Jo-
juice tastes very light and refreshing,
Oh,
but
okay.
it also
Jonathan
tastes
drinks all
mildly
the good berry.
alcoholic.
Jonathan
Okay.
drinks the entire good berry juice in one drink.
Con
Shot,
Roll it.
Shot.
Con save or con check?
con save.
Can't save.
Save.
Yeah, good berry juice is filling because it's made of good berries.
Nat 20 con save, bitch!
I think he's fine.
I have rolled shit this entire
you just
session, and that is my 20.
Jonathan,
That's probably
it
the best way to
is fucking amazing. Tastes great. Super filling, too. You feel fully revitalized for tomorrow. Yukina, on the other hand, looks a little, she's looking a little, drunk.
It's like we ate an entire meal in one sip.
Yeah, it's it.
Good-
Hikiko's
good
sipping because she
berry.
knows what table manners are, despite having worked in a fucking tavern.
He will.
Do you need a hand,
act like
Yukina?
this side of the table does not exist.
Oh,
Or did they kill everything?
No.
no. I'm just trying to figure out how to get Hitoko to notice. He'd probably be looking over at Yukina occasionally, very conscious of her.
Yukina, do you need a hand?
She nods no. She gives you a no.
Oh,
She's smiling and her face
Okay.
is more than a little red.
Jonathan gives a thumbs up. That
then.
was wonderful. Thank you so very much, Hideko and San.
Yes, thank you, San, for cooking.
Yes.
And
Blank
welcome
face.
to the physical house, not the actual guild itself.
Do we need to like sign him up?
I don't think so. Not just yet. We'll give him a trial run.
A trial run.
See how he likes it.
Yeah, I hope I can smooth things over.
She just kind of gives you this look like, if you don't open your big fat mouth, yeah.
He does seem very hostile.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Anyway, is everybody done?
If
I
he
am.
excuse me, I'll be leaving, taking my drink to my room.
Hideko just nods.
Jonathan goes around getting all the plates and stuff, and he's going to go and clean all the dishes.
Alright. Looks outside. Is it like dark out now?
It
I
is
don't know if you
it is tending towards dark, but there is still about an hour and a half of sunlight.
Wow. Alright. I'm gonna do some last, like, late night stretches, yada yada yada. I'll probably see you tomorrow. We go into the dungeon.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright.
Good night.
I
Night.
plan to visit Esther in the morning, but after that, I'm good to go down.
Sure.
Ninpo.
Are you ready to go, Yukina?
Yukina's just like trying to get her fox head in to lick the bottom of the glass of good berry juice.
Okay, I think that's enough of that.
As you pick
Takes
her up,
it, puts it on the
her
table.
paws are reaching out towards the other glasses.
No. You can have more tomorrow when you're not hammered. Come on. Son, you're welcome to come upstairs whenever you're ready. Or stay down here, whichever one you want.
As you get it, he gets up. As you say that, he just stops moving entirely.
The fact that I've given him a choice. Yeah, oh, but where did Yukina go?
She's on
There
top
she
of your
is.
head.
Okay, there we go.
Jonathan's swaying his hips and singing a
Oh.
little ditty while he's washing his dishes.
She kind of pauses at that, but eventually starts moving again.
Ah, yes,
And-
lag. As the movement
Goes
begins.
upstairs.
Sorry, that may be me also turning my token a lot.
Yeah, that's more than likely.
Buffoon time.
I was trying to do it slowly, but big lag.
Oh, there's my, oh, that, woo!
Woo! That is some heavy
Alright, where's
lag.
he to go?
Jeez.
That is some lag.
Ah, yes, the camera is
Oh.
far behind. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Let me move. Let me move.
Nice.
Meow.
Good.
There we go. Nope. Gimme.
Alright. Look
Nope.
at where
Gimme.
my token is and tell me if it's still spinning.
Is it moving back and forth, you guys?
Yeah, it's still slowly moving.
Damn, you're
Just
seeing
moved a centimeter
movement.
for
My
me.
camera just, is dying internally.
Boris, you gotta
Boris!
stop spinning.
Stopped
No more
spinning a
spinning.
while ago.
On the DM side, I could see that he has stopped spinning. On the
Yeah.
other
No
side,
more spinning in general, because every time you spin, the server has a seizure.
Alright, spinning is disabled. Spinning has
Yeah, I
been
just gotta
banned.
wait for
We
the
can do
entire
small
thing.
things like bows, but I'm thinking
Big.
if I may get super bossy, no.
No big spin.
No big spin.
Oh my god. It just
I was trying to
spins.
do it slowly because, I know fast spinning can delete servers. But apparently, even a lot of slow spinning is not good.
He's still going.
Did my
I did
freaking-
this for a while, by the way.
did
I'm
my
just
thing
glad I
not go
have
through?
Yukina with me.
Oh my god.
Did my chats not go through yet?
Nope.
Need to go safe. That is all I see.
Yes.
Test.
Before technically Hitoko and Yukina go into their rooms, I would like to kind of stand outside of my door and kind of like wave for Yukina.
For Yukina?
Yep.
Drunken Yukina.
Yukina's hammered.
Yeah. I'll kind of like wave my drink in front of her without trying to like make sure Hitoko's not looking.
Mama Hideko.
I mean, she's holding her to her chest. There isn't a whole lot. I suppose, like, while she's trying to open the door.
I mean,
I
I would be like waving for, I guess, just kind of say Yukina.
Shit's good, bro.
It's fire.
I mean, you watched Hitoko down like how many beers?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
The second most out of any of us. Hitoko's against crack cocaine, not alcohol.
A single shot is what San had. A single one. That's it.
And yeah, Jarlin looks at San as he's
San.
doing his dishes.
Well, I'm not down there. Just to let you know.
Yeah, the lag
Oh,
is real.
San left.
There's a lot of wait.
For some reason, it's working for me.
He's up here
yeah.
for me.
I'm back up top, and I'm going to.
The camera seems
Nope.
like
Sound is-
way far behind. Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Nope,
what-
he's
Hito's up
still
there, but
down
San
here.
has not moved.
Hideko has gotten into the bath, and Mors is still spinning on the mat. That's what the
great.
camera sees.
Oh, now he's on the mat spinning. I saw him stop for a bit, and I thought he was
Oh.
done.
I thought you guys were on the mat. Fuck. We're sitting.
Why? Wait, I'm gonna try something. This might work or this might fail horribly. I'm gonna try and load another map with the camera and then load into 4250.
Force
This
us,
should
not
be
fix.
fun.
force
That did
us
not
into like
fix.
Abkhazia. Oh, does that not? The Celestial.
For some reason
Force
now
us to
Hitoko
another
has
map.
been teleporting back and forth between Shogi's closet downstairs and the bathroom.
Shogi's closet.
Yes.
Oh, 'cause
Yes.
from when I moved Yukina, and I was still attached.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Can I use the last hour of downtime for research?
Yes, you can.
We're a little better. We're a little better. I can see San trying to move. There we go. There we go.
I'm
Is it going?
Jesus.
Most caught up because I've already loaded all of the spins. Because you
Oh
know
my
I sent
God.
them all.
The camera
I hate
has not.
computers.
DM screen has.
Nope. You're still spinning.
You're
Oh,
still
God.
spinning.
Yes.
So I went out to Abkhazia overview and then back into 44 or 42.
Yeah, it didn't fix it
Did it
on
help?
my end. He's still spinning.
All right. No, I don't think that'll help. Actually, I don't think deleting the token will help.
Probably
No.
not. Might actually make it
definitely
worse.
It still
Yeah,
has
it'll
to
have,
load all of it.
it has to load all the movements and then load the delete.
So then
Alright.
the game just stops.
Wait.
Oh, so we now
Seconds.
need a little like bundle of blankets
Oh my
out
god,
here
it's
where
updated.
San is.
It's updated. Finally.
Yeah.
Everything good?
Poggers.
Pog?
Yep.
Good.
How's the ping? Things.
It
Pretty
works.
Pretty
Yeah.
good. Hey,
Shut up. I was able to
Hey.
point to San.
Yes.
Good.
God, she
San.
could really just drown in this motherfucker, couldn't she?
In the bath.
Because
Yeah.
this whole block is a 5-foot space. She's 5'2".
The bath is 20 feet long.
Long
It's a fucking
bath.
pool.
She's gonna go swimming. She's gonna
Like-
swim. She's gonna swim.
10, 12 feet wide.
It's a pool. That's what.
You can upon
It's
seeing
a
you swim
literal
will
fucking
join,
pool.
and she will doggy paddle
Okay.
in
Okay.
her fox form.
Drunk?
Yes, she will doggy paddle along in what she thinks is a perfectly straight line.
Why is the bathtub so goddamn gargantuan?
I don't know, but I've considered having her work out in the big one. Because that is a literal, like, not Olympic pool, but like gym pool size.
Yeah, it's 30 by 25 feet.
Speaking
can,
speaking of
well-
that, Jonathan is
Go ahead.
Jonathan is going to strip
where is
down,
Jonathan?
and he's gonna start the water.
Ah, there's
He's in the
Jonathan.
bathroom.
Huh?
In the
Big
giant
bathroom.
tub.
30
Big bathroom.
minutes.
He's in the giant tub, the tub
Oh.
of deletion.
okay.
Of
Is San gonna run to the bathroom and be like, "Yeah, the disrespect"?
No, he sits there. He saw you go, and he just lays back down.
He knows
On the
what's
floor.
in there.
The bath is meant to be naked. The kitchen is not.
Yes, you fling.
No
you
desert
hang
jellies.
out in the kitchen. People have problems.
I'm gonna enjoy this a little bit too much.
Yukina just kind of hops off,
And
towels herself off, and then bounds out the door.
Jonathan gets on the side of the bathtub, and Olympic
Oh.
dives into it, and just going to the bottom and just staying there, and just chilling.
Bro, I don't think these bathtubs are like 10 feet deep though. They're like
How do you know?
I forgot
What?
to add in my fighting style. It's blind fighting.
oh.
Shogi, you're hearing paw marks on the door.
Oh, kind of opens the door.
She trusts the guild. She trusts the house. Enough for this.
Why, hello there.
No! I hate that!
General Kenobi.
I hate that!
Sod.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
What do we have here?
Kailese isn't here to stop it.
Jonathan goes over to the side of the bathtub, listening.
How does he know? How does he know?
You
Jonathan,
heard the hell
How do
over
you-
there.
Yukina's
He hear a
eyes
door
are just
closed.
focused on wherever the cup is.
Actually, could Jonathan have heard the door close from in here? I'm just curious.
No, you'd be splishing
At
his
the bottom
splooshin'.
of the
Okay.
pool?
Yeah, I mean, Jonathan is stagnant, but okay, yeah, that's fine. I get
Alright,
it.
so now we know. Alcoholic. New Yukina trait.
You want my drink, this?
She nods, yes, 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 yes.
Flip.
I can give you it, but you're gonna have to let me pat you while I give a study for my void magic.
She immediately rolls onto your lap and freaking just she is all too happy to get pets and also be able to get drink.
And I kind of just like put my drink in my lap, right, so she can just like kind of like lick it out and then just kind of pat her and then start playing around with my try to get like a deeper understanding of my void magic.
Kailese!
Yes, that wording. Great.
they're licking out!
Fucking bring the Kailese token back in.
Jiminy.
No.
It's like a lesbian getting ready for Valentine's Day. Rip. Do we
If
get a
someone-
special Valentine's episode?
What is this darkness that's happening? What the hell?
Hello, darkness.
Man, what a good bath. Shogi,
I'm to talk with you again. I don't think you know any of this is
You
going
wouldn't-
on. The
you wouldn't
door is closed,
know.
honey.
no,
No
I'm
meta.
just making a joke. That was just a joke.
Understandable. Have a nice day, Meta Man. I mean,
Boop. Shakes off.
The
water
joke was
shakes
that
off
Jonathan
you
was going to wish
easily.
Shogi good night, but yeah.
Confused.
You see no small fox running around.
Rubby hair.
She's gonna go about her business.
no, this is Jonathan.
Does
Does the darkness
Does
just
he
mean
have
that they're
anything on
drunk
him?
shit?
The darkness just means that that scene is occurring outside of everybody else's knowledge and things.
I know what's happening. That's what
Hey, Jersey, is there anything on San?
He has fluffy blue hair, and his tail is like lightning itself, with floof.
I meant, does he have like any blankets or anything on him?
Yes.
There
He's
should
got
be
little
leftover blankets. Oh, leftover from where Shogi left.
Oh no.
Got dragged
it's-
back.
It's
Yukina
very
brought them
clearly
back in.
from Kalisa's room.
Kalisa's blankets.
Brought those stuff back in the room, and then
Jonathan is going to go into Kalisa's room.
There
You
is shit
enter and there
everywhere.
are just trigger traps everywhere. Nothing
I
has
believe a
apparently been
stool
left.
and a hairbrush and a comb are all trapped.
And mysterious
Jonathan just gonna-
objects that are
Yeah.
squares and dials are
And
floating in front of them.
multicolored.
Jonathan is going to go over here and just kind of look at what's on this table.
On the table, you see a broken mirror, a brush, some nice flowers that do not appear to actually be real flowers, and a wooden raven.
Wooden Raven, I'm going to look at it.
It is relatively unremarkable. It is simply a shabbily made wooden effigy.
Jonathan nods. He's going to go look at the bed and just look around it.
The bed is missing its blanket and one of the pillows.
Jonathan's then going to look at this table. At this table.
My workbench.
It appears to be a crafting bench with a number of different items, small metal pieces, and a bear trap. This one is actually armed with teeth.
Jonathan is going to, let's see what he has here.
But not armed on the
Jonathan-
table.
Oh, it's not armed?
Yes, it's not. I'm not going to leave an active bear trap on my working table.
I don't
Jonathan
know.
shrugs and just, takes off.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying for there. I'm
Yeah, it's
going
not
to do
open,
that.
but it is, toothy.
Yes, I have to get rid of the teeth. That's why it's there.
Jonathan is going to go on this mat and just going to, feel his spear. That sounds very fucking weird.
Damn,
to
we
feel
thought
his
Shogi
red
was the
spear-
bad one this round.
Yikes! Khalise!
Jonathan,
Please!
Please, kill
Jonathan-
your spear.
I'd like you to also know that
Jonathan's-
every single time I call for Khalise, I zoom out on the map so to look for her.
no, stop it, Jersey. No, I'm messing with the chest
That
spear.
ain't
It's the red spear of death.
The red rocket.
Shut the fuck up, Shogi.
So once in bed clothing and a house coat, she's gonna poke her head out. Hey, son.
He looks. He turns a few out, opening his eyes.
Did Yukina come out here?
Points tail directly there.
Over to Shogi?
Over
Yep,
to
Gary
Shogi's
points it
closed
right
door.
at that thing. Has extremely fast.
Alright, she's safe in there.
No, she's not. She's not safe.
Oh, sorry. Good night. Closes door,
Shakes head. Cannot
goes
speak.
over here, and starts a new journal to write down her
Misadventure.
dream. Nah, she's
But,
got a journal to write down her misadventures, but she's just gonna write down her dream for now.
Jonathan is going to attempt to try and connect with the spear in any way possible.
Oh, you're going to do a lot of connecting to your spear already.
Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of
Shut the
connecting,
fuck
all
up.
right. Yeah. So, roll a religion check while holding the spear.
Firmly grasp.
Come on,
Firmly
please.
grasp it.
Please, religion. Wow.
You feel nothing of note.
He shakes it in vain.
That's very interesting.
A 2-pump chunk.
Could I roll again?
No, you may not. Unless a Demon King
Fuck.
ask me for that.
This is a different Demon King.
Yeah, but they're Demon King nonetheless. Demon King, will you allow him to roll with advantage? Out of pity for this poor innocent Jonathan who's rolled like shit this whole time.
Yes, I know how the dice can be. Mood kindred.
Thank you, Traxon. You're the best.
You may
You did
roll
roll
once
a
more
one
with
in 20.
advantage.
Fuck the dice.
Roll once more with advantage.
Nice.
The spear feels warm to the touch, as though something is brewing within it.
It wasn't already warm?
Can I, odd question.
Uh-huh.
Can I attempt to, like, try and sync up with it?
You can certainly
Or
try.
something like
Roll
that.
a charisma check.
Come on, come on. Big numbers, please.
Nice.
Alrighty. You feel as though you have become more in tune with the spear. What would you like to try and do, Jonathan?
I want to figure out how I can attune to it.
You're already attuned to it. I'm asking you what your intent here is.
Okay. I want to... My intent is... so are you, like, asking me what I want, like, its development to be, or what, like, I'm trying to figure out?
What are you trying to figure out?
Jonathan just trying to figure out how he can, like... How he can, grow a stronger connection to his spear, basically.
Just keep pulling on it.
Shut the fuck up.
You get the sense that you should continue
Don't answer jellies.
usage of it.
Continued usage of it.
It seeks the strong to be slain by its own blade.
Jonathan nods, and he's going to practice with it until he goes to bed. End of mine.
Okie dokie. Moors is chilling in the bath.
Oh, no. That was just, quick. I was waiting for time to pass before going back.
Would you have anything you'd like to do tonight, Moors?
Oh, just simple stretching stuff, getting ready for the dungeon tomorrow. Normal things.
Nodders.
Before Shogi kind of finishes up his studying, he kind of would just look at Yukina, sees if she's done or not.
Yukina has consumed a very great amount of alcohol relative to her current body size and is basically unconscious on your lap, barely awake.
I would kind of slowly lift her out of my lap and then onto a pillow under the kotatsu, and then kind of stand up, clean up whatever study materials he may have had, go down to the kitchen, get a pitcher of water, and fills a cup, and then kind of goes back to his room, and then kind of wakes up Yukina and forces her, drink this, you'll won't have much of a hangover in the morning, and kind of make sure she drinks it.
She slowly laps up the water bit by bit and drunkenly stumbles toward the door. She leaps.
You could stay here. I don't mind.
She leaps, grabs the door handle, and uses her tail swinging back and forth to eventually open it.
My God!
Drops down and uses her tail to close the door behind her, slowly, drunkenly stumbling.
Two foxes enter a hallway. One of them's drunk as shit.
And the entire server lags because of it.
Okay, Kailese, what are you doing?
It's not Kailese anymore.
Yeah,
Fuck!
I was muted. I came back. I was saying that I give her an arm as a fox form. That's it. Because a good guess always helps.
Yukina,
opened the
upon
door for
being
her.
affronted with the door, leaps up with both paws and pulls down on them as the doors swing open. She slowly stumbles in.
Oh my god! What have you done? She goes over and I don't know where she is, but she picks her up.
Close the door.
In her little fox
Thank
form,
you,
see a
son.
visible hiccup.
Oh my god. You're gonna have the worst hangover in the morning.
She rolls over in your lap and begins
She's still
to move
writing.
her legs to try and get your attention.
Yes, what?
She wants belly rubs.
Oh my gosh. She's so cute. And she gives her a bunch of belly rubs with her left hand while writing with her right.
One of her legs starts to spasm instinctually in response to the belly rub.
She just deals with it. My cat does this. This is the kind of shit my cat does when I'm studying in bed. Has to be on top of me all the time. So she's multitasking. She stays up another 4 hours.
Yukino will drunkenly stay up with you, cuddling and nuzzling into you the entire time.
And then eventually they go to bed. Boop. Cuddles.
She snuggles in tighter. You can smell the good berry juice and alcohol on her breath.
She just thinks this is funny. Not the worst smell.
It's so wholesome. Wholesome
Oh my God,
show.
how far behind is the stream?
Man, let's see.
Is it still 5 minutes behind? Because that's kind of fucked.
I see belly rubs at the desk.
That is good. That is good.
Hell
That's much
yeah.
closer.
That is
That
good.
probably
It's not too bad
means
at
something
all.
got skipped over. Fuck.
Oh
yeah.
dear.
Hopefully it was the loading the spins.
It's fine. As long as you
fine.
click the record button on Streamlabs, it will record it.
Yeah, if you record locally.
I forgot.
I was about to
do
say,
that.
are you recording locally? Because I've always remembered you saying that you download the VODs.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Hey,
sure
hey,
just
but-
download
hey,
I
stuff.
forgot to do
buddy.
it this time. Fuck. Of course. The one time.
Oh,
Right.
great.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, well.
Always local record. Always.
Yeah.
Like, always. Because if something can go wrong, you can just update the stream with your local recording.
I have
Fuck.
2 questions about my room. Would you like me to ask
Yes.
them now
Shoot.
or after the stream?
Shoot.
Okay. About this balcony area, is all of this closed-in balcony, or is this just the balcony?
Yes, there is a railing here.
Okay. And then, what the fuck is going on with my bed?
What about it?
So I get that this is like supposed to be a bed skirt or something right here.
It's a.
But what is this box right here?
This box is the actual
Oh.
frame of the bed. This is the overhead
Frame.
hanger for the
Top
whatchamacallits.
Okay.
Top frame, and this is like the curtains of the top frame. You have like an enclosed bed space.
Ah, okay. Nope, never mind. I had no idea what was going on with that bed. Okay. Cool.
I didn't
Got the
realize that
princess
until you
bed.
pointed it out either. Holy, that's a you have a fancy bed.
Yeah. But unfortunately, they
Damn.
seem to be gossamer curtains. So they're pretty
Yeah,
much
they do.
useless. Police.
Either that, or they made them extremely thin so people could just see through them in the art style.
There's no
Maybe.
Kailese to stop things from happening. This is what happens
Oh,
without
no.
Kailese.
Well, there's also no
Oh,
police to
no.
barge into my room in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah,
Get
that too.
destroyed.
No,
Hey,
it's only
look,
Jonathan to do that nowadays.
Or Morris if he goes to bed early, which he
If
did.
Son barges into my room, he's gonna get fucking struck by lightning.
He is lightning. Wait, no, I'm joking. He's not buzzing into your room. He has no reason to unless you scream.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, he's all hospitality, man.
So then,
Yes, it's perfect.
do we want to cut it here, or do we want to head on toward the dungeon?
I think cutting it.
Dungeon
here is
sounds
good.
good.
And we have
Yeah.
like, bro, I'm tired. We've been at it for 4 hours.
Oh, that's fine.
Punch in
That's
the
completely
face.
chill.
Go to sleep, bitch.
4-hour stream. I think that's good.
Yeah, we're good. And also, if we keep
Also,
going,
this
the
is a
stream's
great
probably gonna
stopping point
explode.
because we wake up, go to the dungeon, perfect thing for an episode.
Look
Oh,
at this
yeah.
lonely
Very
bitch in his blue room.
Pause.
Well,
Me?
thank
Oh,
you
yeah,
everybody
a
for
little bit.
watching. We've had a wonderful time. We hope you
Fuck
did
you.
too. And join us next week. Hopefully the stream doesn't break next time, and I will make triple sure to remember to record next time, because, God, I don't want that kind of an issue again. But yeah,
Oh
Heck.
to God.
Keck W.
thank you all very
I'm
much for
blue,
watching.
dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Dabba-dee.
Oh my god.
Bye!
Adios, amigos. Voy a sumir.